last day on this character, guys. We will be heading off to hardcore solo self-found on the next stream. It'll be a good time. It'll be hardcore solo self-found next stream. We are going to be voting today on what build we end up playing. So again, if you guys have not submitted your vote yet, or submitted your build, sorry, go down to the HCSSF challenge section of my Discord to submit your build so that we can vote on what I am going to play later. Yep. I slept so late last night. I was playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Wow. I bet you enjoyed it. I bet I know the reason why you couldn't fall asleep. Well, yeah. If you have not voted yet already, guys, please go vote. Please go vote. Static when I talk? Is there? Yes, yeah. Very minor, but there is. Okay. What can I do about this? Only I knew. Hello? Only I knew what was going on. It goes away when you alt tab. So is it only when I'm in Poe? So if I'm alt tab like right now, it's not there. Is it the static from the game? Because there's a little bit of static in the game itself. Hold on, let me see. No. So if I don't say anything, there's no static. Flares up when I speak, but then when I'm not in Poe, it doesn't hit up. So if like right now, I alt tabbed, you don't hear the static. No static? Let's try this. How does this challenge go? At the end of the day, I drove myself crazy trying to figure out how to get the interaction to work because it wasn't working. Okay. How about now? Is the static still here now that I've restarted the game? No? No static? Okay, cool. Cool. I've got it added in that mode. Okay. Now is there static now that I'm in the game? Now is there static that I'm in the game? Good? Okay, perfect. Yes. Yes, right now. Only when I speak. But it's static. So it's basically if I'm not in the game, there's no static. So like I'm right here, right? Is there any static? Like if I'm right here, right? If I'm right here, is there static? No, there's no static. No static on the main screen. I I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He also slap. What do I hear? Is there static here? Is there static when I'm in here? I don't hear any static. I don't think so. Okay, so it's my hideout. There's something going on in the hideout that's causing the static. And he also slap. There is static now. There is now. I can't hear it. Sounds fine to me. Like, it's so hard to test. It's so hard to test. Here, let me test this out, right? Turn on Audacity, right? Pull up your own stream to hear it. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. 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 Oh yeah, there is like a weird static going on when I'm talking. And like during like it's so weird. I don't know. It's only when I'm talking, and it's only when I'm in Path of Exile, right? It's not when I'm not in Path of Exile. Right? I'm alt tabbed right now, and there's nothing, right? There's no static going on right now. I'm alt tabbed. There's nothing. No static. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart my computer. The screen will go black, but actually, let me see if I could do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let me add a new scene, right? Um, okay. Be restarting computer BRB. Okay. We're gonna do that, right? I'm gonna restart the computer. Give me a second. All right. Hopefully that'll fix the problems. Hopefully that will fix the problems. Let me know if there are any problems now. What's up, name? Let's see. Let's hope there's no more problems from here on out. Okay. Okay. Is there any static right now, folks? Is there any static right now? It's okay? Okay, hopefully when we get into the game, there is no problems. No, sir. All right. All right. What about now? What about now? Buy bad for telling farmer you're always broke. You should follow your bill. It's fine. I just thought it was funny, bro. It's the truth. I am always broke. It's the truth. All good? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm glad it fixed with a restart. Because that would have been annoying to deal with. But how are you guys doing today? Once again, just a quick reminder, we will be doing our voting for the hardcore solo self-found character that we're gonna do on not next stream, but the stream afterwards. So we're gonna do the voting today. So if you guys want to submit your build ideas for what you want me to play, please go on to my Discord and submit your build ideas. We will probably be voting on that in a couple hours. Buying 200 ingenuities of all. Why stop at ingenuities? Buy headhunters. I see no post. What do you mean? It's in the what should we call it? It's in the Discord. No. There's a channel. There's a channel. It's right here. It's this one right here. HCSSF challenge vote. Titan dual Mjolnir. Well, it will be a hardcore solo self-found, so getting a Mjolnir might be a little bit difficult to do, sadly. Why don't I see the channel? If you don't have the Path of Exile roll, right? If you don't have the Path of Exile roll, you won't be able to see it. You need to get the Path of Exile roll. What's your name on Discord, Min? I could. Got it. Okay, cool. Hand of Chayula Monk is winning. Well, we haven't done the vote yet, but it is getting a couple updates for sure. People do want to see the Hand of Chayula Monk.
I need more time.
I wonder if it's even possible to build like a full build around Hand of Chayula. Like as like a main skill. I'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Should about be boring if that wins. Well, I mean, you guys get the vote, right? Everybody gets a vote. Vote. Everybody should vote. Later on, we will pull them up on stream, and then we will vote for the ideas together. New follower, love your content. Watching your previous stream without a follow, dude. All good, man. Thank you for watching the videos. Thank you for watching the streams. Appreciate it. I was suffering you with 1k dex with 4% Hoa on what, Hand of Chayula Monk? Nano Shayula and Gemling. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll try to do our best to make it work. We'll try to do our best to make it work if that's what ends up getting picked. You also catastrophe. I'm hoping that something, whatever we do, will be hopefully feasible, right? We'll give it the good old college try. And if at the end of the day, it doesn't seem like it's feasible, we'll have to go back to the drawing board and try something else. What was the challenge for today? Oh, no challenge tonight. No challenge tonight. Last night was that was a shit show. I tried my best to make it work, but it just wasn't. It wasn't it. It wasn't in the cards. Oh yeah. I don't know. This might be the last time. Tonight might be the last time we play on trade, softcore trade. I don't know. It's like normally when I head over to like hardcore solo self-fan, right? That'll be like, okay, that's gonna be kind of some of the last things that we do for the season. But like, there's no new season for a long time. Like, it's gonna be at least another 2 months from what I can tell until the next Path of Exile 2 season. So I'll have to see what we end up doing. Like, are we just gonna play hardcore solo Southbound the entire way through, or like, what's the situation going in there? Last night was GG's vision of boss combat. Yup. I play on PS5 right now. I have a PC. Should I switch my PC? It's up to you. I mean, I know that there's certain things that are easier about playing on PC in terms of like the trade site, if you want to play on trade. But other than that, the experience of the two systems, as if you're playing controller, right? If you're going to play controller on both PC and console, it shouldn't make much of a difference. Private League. Sadly, I don't think I have enough of a community to really make a private league, like, you know, fun. Like, even if I made a private league, it's like there would be nobody playing in it, you know? There might be like 10, 15 people playing in it. And that's not that fun. Whatever you do, pray for your soul. You have to level a witch. I really want to play the Spark Blood Mage, but the Contagion Essence Drain is so slow starting. Is it? I feel like Contagion Essence Drain is like one of the easier ones to start off with. Like, single target's kind of slow until you get the Wither Totem. Whatever that totem's called. Didn't you take a week from Reach to reach 20 Exalt? Exalt Divine reach 600x. That sounds crazy. That sounds insane. What is the rate right now? $299. Jeez. That's crazy. Do I have a build? How do I make my build? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just go to my YouTube. There's actually, if you want, this is better. Exclamation mark build. That will give you the playlist to all my build videos. It's easy to play, but coming from Lightning Arrow, Lightning Spear, Bone Shatter, it's slow. Pull out the glasses for the currency exchange. I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe my eyes. It was that crazy.
On with the work.
Oh yeah. So, you know how I was having like mouse problems? I did end up getting a new mouse. Got another 502, but this one was a 502, like, I don't know, like some X gaming or whatever thing. because it has a USB-C charger. So yeah.
You did well in that. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay.
Not yet.
The forge, the trenches, the steep. Let's do steep. Steep is much better.
Yet.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll vote later tonight, right? We'll vote later tonight. See what we wanna, what we're gonna play in Hardcore Soul Self-Found. The only hope is that it's gonna be something feasible. I'm hoping that, I mean, so far everything I've seen seems like it's at least like, you know, not impossible to do.
Now this will come in handy.
So that's good, a good start, because like I felt like it was gonna be a lot of troll stuff, but surprisingly it wasn't that much troll stuff. Surprisingly, it actually seemed like, you know, you guys were submitting some decent, like, you know, ideas that seemed to be reasonably done. Final essay, however, my high school career today. Oh shit, congrats. That's awesome. You might be the youngest person here on the stream. Everybody else, including me, are old men. Congrats, dude. I'm glad. Hopefully you enjoyed high school year. Hopefully you enjoyed senior year of high school. And hopefully you're going to go and enjoy some whatever hit you go do next. High school is probably one of my favorite times of my life. So I'll call this out. I'm an unk, low-key, didn't even attend school. Anybody know how deferring works in ritual maps? Does deferring make it pop up in my next ritual map? It's got an audience and bound having to get it. Yeah, so basically deferring, right? And let me do this ritual so I can show you, basically. Deferring is basically like paying in installments. So when you have an item that you're like, oh, shoot, I really want this item, right? And I can't afford it. You can press the defer button, and you're basically like paying in installments. It might not necessarily appear in your next ritual, but it will appear again in one of your future rituals. And then at that point, you can choose to defer it again, or you can buy it outright. Every time you defer it, the cost will go down. But yeah, it's basically like paying in installments. And in general, deferring, like, what the strategy for doing rituals is, you want to be able to press the re-roll ritual button as many times as possible, right? So your goal actually is to, in general, defer items that you want to buy. Because, like, when you want to buy them, they're usually pretty relatively expensive, even if it's, like, a cheaper item, right? Like, 436 tribute is a lot of tribute when you only have, like, a certain amount of tribute. So if you want to go buy an item, usually what I'll do is I'll defer it a couple times before I end up buying it. That way I can go and basically re-roll my ritual page as many times as possible to get as many, like, basic results as possible. School was not for me. I don't think school was like, I think school is important, but like at the end of the day, it's like, it's a part of life that you just kind of go through. Some people, you know, it gives them a lot of value, and some people it doesn't give them as much. I think, like, for my opinion about school, right? I think it's important, but like, I'm not saying that school is for everybody. And also, like, it's like, I think school is like a requirement, and it should be a requirement until like the end of high school, and it is that way. And then after that, you should kind of decide what you want to do, whether you want to take on more schooling or not, because not everybody kind of benefits from schooling. Of course, you know, you can use it for like a career boost or whatever, but some people don't end up, like, you know, doing that. They could do like a trade school even, like, and that's really cool and really good. It's just, yeah. You know what's up, Hated? I was in the shower. I wonder if you were gonna stream. Yeah, I just started a little bit later. But yeah, I've been buying everything outright. Yeah, that's all good. I'll show you actually after this, right? This is my last ritual. I'll show you what I do with my rituals, right? And then I'll show you how kind of how the how to make the most out of your rituals.
I need more mana.
Wonder how long it will take a new character to get to level 90? It depends. If you want, there's definitely very efficient ways to do it. Like for example, spamming what is it? Tainted Paradises, Untainted Paradises. That'll get you levels up quickly. So yeah, basically like I have 4,000 tribute right now, right? And then let's say I want this item. Normally, what I'll do is I'll defer it, and then we'll reroll. And then I have one more reroll, right? So I'll defer it again, reroll, and then there's nothing here that I could buy. If I can't purchase this, right, and I still have points and I have nothing else I want to defer, then I will go and purchase it. But if I don't have enough points to purchase it, then I'll just defer it again, and then it'll wait until it pops up again later. Yeah, that's basically what you do. What's up, Bellamores? How's it going? I love learning, but I just hate the fact I was forced to learn stuff in high school I wasn't interested in. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? And when you go to like upper education after high school, you do get to specialize a little bit more in terms of what you want to learn. Did I get that hand job from my family? For my family? No, I didn't. Greetings, Exile. Where can I vote? Just head to the Discord. You can find it in the description. Join the Discord, and then there'll be a channel that's called HCSSF Challenge. Vote, and you vote there. You can even see it's in the announcements. There will be a button here, right? HCSSF Challenge vote, and you click that, and it'll lead you to the right place. Switch gemming, and everything got better. Wait, what are you playing? What build are you playing? No. Okay. So there's a story behind the hand job thing, okay? So basically what ended up happening, right? Was I got asked, like invited to like you guys know what Red Note is? You guys know what Red Note is? It's like basically like the TikTok for like in China, right? Remember when like TikTok was banned over a little bit, and then like they're like everybody's like, oh, let's hop on to Red Note, right? So basically, Red Note was like, hey, yo, join our like global creators program or whatever, right? Create a Red Note account. So I'm like, yeah, sure. You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll try it out, right? We'll see how it goes. We'll try out Red Note. So the thing with Red Note is that it is a how do I say it? It is a it really is uber Chinese. Like legit, you can't even like get an English uh like an English version. You use basically a Google Translate to be able to actually see everything in English. Like there's a function in there that says Google Translate, okay? So, basically, yesterday morning, I woke up and I got a notification from Red Note. And there was let's just say, a very interesting message that they left me. And I'll pull it up on stream right now for you guys. It looks like it's like red tube. I don't know what red tube is. Running let's see. Just joy stream, and one of the things I heard is hand job family is a goon hour. No. Okay, so I'll show you guys, right? It was a deek. So this is the notification that I got from Red Note. Okay? And I kid you not, this was the first thing I saw in the morning when I woke up. Okay, hold up. Making sure I'm not doxing myself here. Okay. Look at this. Good evening. Hand jobs for the whole family. So yeah, that's where the hand job thing comes from. For the whole family, guys. For the whole family. Yo, Sato, how's it going? So that is why, yeah, again, I don't know. Red Note was, Red Note came in hot. Those are based off my preferences. This is my first time watching your stream. This is the first day I see. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Yeah, it was a very interesting message that I ended up getting from Red Note, let's just say. I don't know why they sent that to me. But you know what? It is what it is. Bro uses Weavers. I mean, I have the app. I don't really use it that much, though. So it is actually like RedTube. What's RedTube? Is that like YouTube for China? Is that why it's red? Just out of curiosity for a friend, what app is that? Like I was saying earlier, that was what is it? Red Note. Basically, you remember when TikTok was down for a little bit because, like, you know, we banned it in the, well, actually, you guys might not know, but in America, TikTok was banned for a little bit. And during that time, Red Note kind of came in and was like, hey, yo, we're going to replace TikTok. So it's China's version of TikTok, basically. Yeah. Don't open that red tube. You're damn too old and don't know it. I mean, okay, I'm assuming that RedTube is probably not something I want to open on stream then. I would assume that if I open RedTube on stream, I might get banned. I would. Probably don't do that. Okay. Like perma. Okay. Well, good to know, guys. Good to know. Then why were you guys even suggesting whether me to take a look at RedTube? Why are you like, is Red Note like RedTube? Exposing himself as a non-gooner. I've always said, it's not even exposing. I always said I'm not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. I've said this many times. Gooning is not a pastime that I regularly do and enjoy. A few weeks ago, someone said I have nice toes. Well, I'm glad that people are finding appreciation for your toes, Bellamores. Are you now going to sell those toes on the internet so all the e-boys are going to, like, are you going to sell those to all your e-boys? Or, oh my god, you know what it is? I get it now. Bellamores is trying to farm all of my chat right now. She's trying to farm my chat so that they go and message her for it and she can charge money for it. Oh my god. Boys, don't do it. Don't do it. She's lying. I'm sure her toes are not that great. She's just trying to farm you guys. It's a her. Never mind. All I'm gonna say is that Bellamore, she is just known. She is known to have a legion of e-boys all the time. So it wouldn't surprise me if she's trying to farm you guys for monies. The other day when you were on vacation, some guy named like Wheelchair E-Boy followed my stream, and I'm like, damn, I think that's right in Bellamore's strike zone. I don't have that many. Sure. I'm one of those e-boys. I don't know about that one. every time every time I'm on like my hangout with my buds on the Discord, right? And then Bellamor's pops in, I'm like, all right, it's time to leave. All right, see you guys. It's time to mute. I'm sorry. Liso's a Discord kid. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Guys, you guys gotta understand, right? I'm not into e-boys. E-girls. I'm into the e-boys, okay?
I need more time.
I took the you know, back in the day they say like bros before hoes, right? I took that very literally, and you know, my whole life was changed after that one phrase.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet.
I don't think you can use Glacial Lance on Roa. You can. I just don't like it. It's just very, in my opinion... Oh my god, fucking piece of shit. In my opinion, I don't like worrying about like getting knocked off my Roa, basically.
Patience.
I love Dick, I mean Vagina. Hey, no need to be ashamed, dude. We're an accepting community here. I don't kink shame. I don't like you know, you can be into whatever you want. I don't care. It's fine. We're a accepting community. So isn't Blink better? I basically just use Trinity for damage. You can use Blink if you want, right? I just throw in Trinity there for damage. You could use Blink here instead. It's up to you. This last slot is very flexible. You can do whatever you want.
Go on. Zest.
I kink shame. Well, you know what? At least you're honest. What loot filter I use? I just use the loot filter from filterblade.xyz. Filterblade.xyz. The baby secretly never sink. That's all. I'm a very, very vanilla for my loot filters. Boom, ba-dum, dun, da, dun, dun, da, doo. Could you require so much spirit? I mean, I have enough spirit for it, right? I even have extra 15 floating. If my goal is farming white items, should I add negative rarity? Yeah, if you're going to farm items, negative rarity is definitely the way to go. Does it matter how much rarity I have? Like negative 15 enough? And negative 15 is probably not gonna be enough. I mean, like it's just with anything, right? So the more the better. I'm assuming negative rarity works like rarity in that there's probably diminishing returns, so you probably don't want to go beyond like 100%. But 100% is probably the sweet spot.
You are destined to bring
I
ruin
shall
to
overcome.
all you touch.
Though actually, can you even get that much negative rarity? I don't even know. You might not be able to, because then the only things that give negative rarity is like Venters, right? So you'll probably do like Venters Ingenuity. That's probably gonna be your setup. All right, just use double Venters and Ingenuity. Try to get as much negative rarity as possible. How are farming currencies? Any tips? I mean, it's like there's a lot of different ways to farm currency in the game. It just depends on like what type of content you like doing the most. There's definitely certain like ways you can get more currency than others, but it's like, is that what you want to do, right? Is that type of content you want to do? For example, right now, I'd say if you're mapping, some of the best ways to get currency is just like purely mapping is like strong boxes. Do you want to do strong boxes? If so, then go do it and you'll get a lot of currency in there. Doing these cleansed areas will help you get a lot of currency as well. Pumping up rarity will help you with mapping currency. But, you know, is it the best way to get currency? I probably would say no. In general, the best way to get currency right now is running things like Trials of Sekaba. That's probably some of the better ways to get currency these days. Yeah, it's just a matter of like what you want to run. There's various different ways to get currencies. Some of them better than others, some of them worse than others, but it's just a matter of what you want to do. Hideout and trade 24. Yeah, I mean, if you're a trade warrior, that's probably the best way, right? I'm gonna talk about purely like playing the game. I think you will never have a game, right? Like any game with an economy, pretty much, where playing the market is not the best way to earn currency. It's the matter of a fact. Even in real life, right? Even in real life, playing the market is gonna be better money than like working a job. But like, you know, can you do it? Do you know how to do it? Are you willing to put up with it, right? Are you willing to put up with risks involved? All that stuff. It's like real life, it's always like, you know, you earn money with more. Like, the best way to earn money is by using your money to earn money, right? Making your money work for itself. It's basically the same thing in this game. Takes 10 hours to do trials. I mean, you can have a build that does trials pretty well and it'll be fast. Like, for example, my whirling slash character does trials in like, I think I can do a full ATD run in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I think party play is also will help you out with currency, I guess, right? Getting like MF in a party and stuff like that will help you a good bit with currency as well. 2 ways to make more money at your job. Buy the stock market index, make 20% a year, rinse repeat for 2 decades, retire. My best run is 10 minutes Sekaba. I mean, you could definitely, depending on your RNG, you know, it could take longer or shorter, right? Like, for example, you just get blessed and get a bajillion ritual trials. Imagine you're just chaining ritual in Sekaba over and over again. That would just be OP, man. Imagine if you had a relic that just allowed you to select which type of room you wanted to do every single room. You'd pick ritual every single time. I don't want to be unemployed. You see, it's funny because I feel like there's not that many people who think that way. A lot of people, when they're in school, they're like, damn, I can't wait to get out of school, right? Whereas like mostly, I mean, it sounds like from what we were saying earlier, school isn't like your favorite thing, but it also sounds like employment isn't the best either. So I guess you're done. Unless you find a sugar mommy. You know what? You know what I've heard? For people around your age, apparently there is a growing trend that people around that age, like currently in like their like people in like their 20s, right? Early 20s, will go and find women in their late 30s and 40s and basically like have them be their sugar mom. Apparently that's a thing that people do these days. It's like a trend. It's not, I'm not saying like this. It's a recent like thing. I'm sure it's always happened, but like I think it's a trend recently. People have been like doing that as like a thing. Even I want a sugar mommy. Need to be on the lookout. I got my PC set up for a sugar mommy. What the hell, bro? Hook a brother up, man. I need a sugar mommy. I'm too old for that. Yeah, but I mean, I could still potentially get a sugar mom, though, right? Ah, damn it. That's the wrong tablet. That's the wrong tablet. If you can't feed yourself, live in your parents, go to school. If you have a business, good for you. New year, new me, no more e-girl or sugar bomba titles. What rarity do I have? Very little. I have this with 14%, and then I have this. That's about it. I put all the rarity on my maps. Living alone in this economy, it's true. It's true. I mean, if I had not, like, if basically I hadn't stopped working to, like, stream, right? If I'd continued working, I am sure that at this moment, I probably could consider buying a house. Or, like, putting, like, you know, a down payment and, like, paying off for, like, a house. Like, I'd be a good bit in. But instead, your boy chose to throw it all away and try his luck at streaming. Why? Do you know why some precursor tablets work at the div now? Which ones? Are you talking about the unique ones? Because, like, Visions of Paradise is a unique precursor tablet that is worth, like, 3 divs. I live in an A, I do. I do. Do you regret your life choices, or would I do it again? I regret not doing this sooner, is what I'd say. Because, like, luckily I'm still, like, young enough to where, like, I could do this. Like, I could take a risk like this, right? And I'd be fine. But, like, if I were younger and I did this, it would probably be a little bit better because I'd, like, you know, basically, like, yeah, when you want to do risky things, you don't want to do it when you're older. You want to do them when you're younger. So, yeah. Wait, how old am I? I'm 32.
Patience.
Okay, Grandpa, it's your bed's time. Because, like, I've always wanted to do this, right? I've always wanted to be a content creator. I've always wanted to be a streamer. But I think it's just, like, partly, like, living, like, in... I mean, I'm an Asian kid, right? I was an Asian kid. I lived in an Asian family. Asian families don't typically be like, hey, yo, you know what you should go do? Throw your life away and all the education that we paid for so you can go and try and become a streamer, right? So it was like, you know, I basically was a type of person who would try to fit in a mold, even though, like, I feel like as a person, I'm very much not, like, I do very badly when trying to fit in a mold. I can do it, right? I can do it, but it's very mentally taxing and straining. And, like, you know, I've basically been making content, really, since I was in high school. Like, I uploaded my first YouTube video in high school. It was a freaking Pokemon Let's Play, right? I wanted to be a YouTuber ever since, like, high school. But I just never really went for it. Because, like, it wasn't, like, the thing that you were supposed to do, you know? I wanted to be a good Asian child. And, you know, do what my parents want me to do. So I pursued a, you know, traditional career path. And at the end of the day, you know, I was given an opportunity to potentially try this out, and, you know, I took it. Having a job is mentally straining. It is, I mean, but the thing is, like, doing anything is mentally, like, the thing is, like, doing anything that you do for money is a job, right? At the end of the day, even streaming, it's a job, right? But it's about whether or not you're willing to put up with that strain and mental taxation when you're doing your job. Because, you know, even streaming is not, like, perfect, right? I would, you know, I wouldn't give up the world. Like, I wouldn't give up this job, like, what I'm doing right now for anything else. But there are definitely days and times where I'm just like, this is, like, kind of shitty. Or this is something I have to deal with. I don't want to do this, but it's part of the role, part of the job, so I do have to do it. So there's never, even the best job in the world is going to have its upsides and downsides, and, like, days where you're feeling good and days when you're feeling bad. POB, just go to my YouTube channel. There will be a video guide for this build, and there will be a mobalytics with the POB on it. Imagine if I started streaming, but years ago. Yup. Yep. That's so Asian, I'm Asian. Oh, shit. You look like 50. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I can see 40, but 50? I look 50? Now that's just crazy talk. So some point I was I was a teacher, right? I was a teacher. I taught kids. I taught middle schoolers. I asked them how old do you think I look, and they said I was like 30 something. This was like 10 years ago. So if that's the case, then 40 something checks out. 40 something checks out. I looked 30 10 years ago. You're cooked. Asians look 30 from the age of 16 to 58. I don't look old, it's just the glasses. I mean, I've been told that the glasses make me look a little bit better. Look mid-20s, but you're Asian, so you could be 80 and look 30. I look handsome regardless. Now that that is a lie. That one right there, I know is a lie. Is it really a must name your tab? Insert name maps. I see it on streamers of PoE too. It's an Elon. It's a joke. It's a joke because of Elon Musk. It's an Elon joke. If you weren't there for it, you probably wouldn't you missed out. Unfortunately, it was a good time. It was a time. Surely not of your pilot. Nah. Sure. Come on. Ah, there we go. That's the one that we want. Now that's 3 div right there. That precursor tablet is 3 div. At least it was a couple days ago. Maybe it might be more now. Who knows? What does it do? It makes it so you can run maps twice. Irradiated maps can be run twice, basically. So people a lot of times will use it with like citadels, for example. But there's other ways to do it too. Like for example, I actually might consider doing it for like these areas that I'm running right now. These like these cleansed areas. That way I could like find like a really good cleansed area, let's just say, right? And run it 2 times. So like a lot of people will also probably use it for like triple, quadruple tower setups, where they find an area with like a ton of towers, and then they put a Visions of Paradise into it, right? That way they don't have like triple and quadruple tower setups are kind of rare. So, you know, you kind of want to make the most out of it. And a way to make the most out of it is by making more of it. So, yeah. It's just basically a way for you to get more juice out of your maps. Yeah, full juice maps with cleanse monsters, exactly. That's what I've been doing for this character because I've been mapping so much. I've just been like full juicing my cleansed areas. And it's been really good returns, honestly. Just like, again, the fact that I could just find these precursor tablets and they're like 3+ div each, like, is ridiculous. It's crazy money. Is it the Grand Project? No, Grand Project is a little bit cheaper, but it's still worth a decent bit. But that one's called the Visions of Paradise. Grand Project is the one that allows you to, like, not do maps that aren't connected. This one is called Visions of Paradise. So this one's Grand Project, right? This one is called the Visions of Paradise. Basically, completing radiant maps in range removes irradiation instead of removing the map. So you can do the map again. I have a question. Yo, what's up, man? Hit me up. Do you see the new bow that makes all chaos damage lightning? Yeah, it's a Voltaxic Rift. It's actually not a new bow. It's a new bow for Path of Exile, but it's or Path of Exile 2, but it was actually a Path of Exile 1 button. Oh, sorry, not button. Bow. It's a really cool bow. I've always liked it. Back in the day in Path of Exile 1, it was a chase unique, but I think these days it's kind of garbage in PoE 1. But in Path of Exile 2, it's pretty cool. You could definitely make builds around it. I originally wanted to make a build around it, but I kind of like did other things instead.
I'm not ready.
Again, I'm gonna do the obligatory reminder, guys. If you guys want to vote on what I play for the Hardcore Solo Self-Found Challenge that we're gonna be doing starting on Tuesday, please go to my Discord, join my Discord, and vote there for what you want to see me play for that challenge. Or not vote, but like submit your ideas. We'll be voting later on the stream, probably in like an hour or two. But we'll do a vote on what build ultimately ends up getting played. You can add the Chaos Quiver from Zesh? Yes, yes, you can. You can. Reach splinters. This is probably some of the longest that I've been on a build, guys. I think this character is one of the, like... Oh! That's Big Pog right there. Let's go! Hold on, I'm gonna defer it first before I fuck up and I die. What was it? An Omen of Dextral Erasure. How much is that worth right now? I noticed I don't get DC as much in the after the patch. Yeah, they've added a lot of stability stuff for the last couple patches. The game's been running really, really well for ever since like some of the recent patches. 5 divs. Let's fucking go. Big money, boys. Maybe we get our Headhunter tonight. Maybe we get our Headhunter tonight. 4.3, but still good.
Don't mind if I do. Need more time.
I'm playing with your build and it's so awesome. There's some bug in it. Like Passive Tree, I picked all the skill with the Spear skill and it deals so much more damage. Well, what's the bug? That's your omen for your whole stream? Probably. I mean, that's the whole omen for the whole month. That's the only omen I've gotten this entire month. Let's see, how much is this? Alright, let's see. Dextral Rager, right? Dextral Rager. It is 1 to 4.25-ish. Probably a little bit more from like X, but whatever. So about 1 to 4. A little bit above beyond 1 to 4. But we will sell this Visions of Paradise. How much is Visions of Paradise? About 20... Let's put it for 23 Ailments. Okay? Let's put it for 23 Ailments. I'll buy it. You want to buy it for 23 Ailments?
Hello. On with the work.
Give me a div. Sir, are you trying to rip me off? Let's go identify all these maps. I have so many unidentified maps that I just need to ID. sold the unique amulet that LS builds use for 43 divs a couple days ago. I'm down to 20 div and feel broke. Which one? This one? Beacon? Hold on. Temporal chains. Three divs for the map, sure. TY, sir. What's up, Steel? How's it going, man? Yeah, +1 all skills. Oh, of course, yeah. If you have evolved like that, it'll definitely go for a good bit. All right, we need to do this, right? Get all these maps in like that. And then we'll throw all these back in. And then we will filter out any of the ones. Doing Sekma with Blink's pretty fun. On Gemling. Wait, what build are you playing on Gemling? I don't think I caught it earlier.
Not yet.
Oh, the same stuff? Okay, I see. You just swapped it over to Gemling. Got it. Okay. We'll do that. For high tier map bosses, there is a less damage for weapon set 2 for bosses. I don't know, but I think it's my problem. I still don't have Sacred Frame, but anyways, your build is awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let me see. Let me try to figure out what your issue is, right? Are you using this deepest tower? So what'll happen is on the tooltip itself, right? It'll show less damage. But in actuality, it's actually more damage. Like you see right now, right? I'm at 47. If I swap this over, right, it'll be at 32. But because of the deepest tower, it makes it so that all enemies in your presence count as being low life. And you get this cluster right here, which gives you a ton of damage against enemies on low life, which will not get reflected on the tooltip. It will not get reflected on the tooltip. So that's why it looks like you're doing less damage, but in reality, you're doing more. Also, I broke. I was looking for Gundams extra, and I spent $600. God damn. Unlucky in the recon. Oh, you need to watch my video. Yeah, my recon was kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky indeed. Like, are you actually doing less damage on like in like, yeah, in fights? Or is it just the tooltip? Do you vol your maps? I don't. I'm just too lazy. You should be volleying your maps to get more juice out of them, but I just don't because I'm too lazy. Also, volleying a map is like kind of like I don't like it because like sometimes it bricks your maps, right? Sometimes it gives you like all suffixes, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. The fuck? Why would I want that on my maps? So it's just like more maintenance. Like at the end of the day, if you can get like an all prefix map, I'm sure that's like really good. But then like it's just a lot of work, and I don't want to deal with it.
Need more time.
15 div orbs a day, pretty average. I honestly don't really count. I don't really pay attention these days.
I need more mana.
This rich speaking to the rich. I don't think it's the rich. I don't think 15 divs a day is considered rich. I mean, I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. It's pretty decent. Seems pretty decent, but I don't think it's rich levels. I think a lot of people can make a lot more depending on how they farm. Again, I do think like doing ATD runs in trials will give you quite a bit more than 15 div a day. That's why I find PoE helpful. At the same time, super annoying. As the console player, I have to jump through more hoops. Yeah. It is annoying. Especially if you're playing on console, right? If you're playing on PC, it's a little bit easier, but on console, it's annoying. If that isn't rich, then I'm homeless. I mean, it's not like you're homeless. You're just, you know, not as far progressed. A lot of people who craft breach trains, they make 250 div a day. Well, I mean, I think people who farm like trials can make more than 15 div a day. Like people who just spend all day running trial Sekima runs.
Barely broke a sweat.
Also, I realized I did not even get this thing. I'm an idiot.
Slain had a life and a family. Yours then will come one day.
Trials feels like work. Yeah, I mean, it is. It does. It pretty much is just going to the office. But, you know, sometimes going to the office is the best way to make money. Sometimes going to the office is just the best way to make money, you know? And if you're looking to make efficient monies, you gotta do it. But, you know, some people don't want to go to the office, and they just have to accept that not going to the office means they might be losing out on some monies. So that's not a lot of work. Well, no, people are saying it's not that it's a lot of work. It feels like work. It feels boring. Not everybody likes running trials, Sekimas, you know? I think in general, for the most part, most people would say running maps is probably the most fun in endgame. As opposed to running like trials. Some people really like trials, but not everybody does. Let's see here. Maybe we go there. Now that the crash rate thing, they'll probably start running trials again. Maybe about 30 lush owls out of div in a single one of the hordes. I don't think you're supposed to be... I don't think you get most of your money from the hordes. Because, like, before the buff, people were getting a lot of their money off of, like... And that's what I've been doing for my expeditions. I've been doing boots. I've been getting, like, boots and crafting them. and like trying to get lucky there. Some people will just sell the boots bases, like an entire like quad stash for like multiple divs. Like that's another way to do it. So I think most of the money doesn't come from raw currency or expeds. At least that's my guess. Died as Zara because of that. It's so many times I crashed. Raw, you say? Yeah. Full raw. The rawest you'll ever get. Miso loves it raw. You know, I will neither confirm nor deny the allegations. I will neither confirm nor deny these allegations.
I'm out of mana.
What class makes you really hype if it came in the new league? Probably Druid. Druid would probably be the class that makes me the most hype. Though to be honest, maybe this is a cop-out answer, but any new class is gonna hype me up a lot. I think out of the remaining classes, they're all really exciting. Maybe the least exciting for me might be Templar, but flails do seem pretty cool because that's a new weapon type in Path of Exile. So that's also really exciting in general.
Too weak, too slow.
Like I'm looking for a duelist because it comes with swords, and swords means cyclone, so that's really fun. Two-handed axes are also really cool. So I just think like any of the classes, or not just two-handed axes, just axes in general is really cool. So any class at this point is just very exciting for me. Daggers with heralds, I'm coming. I mean, daggers also fun. I'm looking forward to it. New story in the new league. Can I get a peek of that micro PP you got there? Sir, I already sent a photo to you last night, alright? Stop being greedy. Still waiting to see you play quarterstaff or crossbow. I mean, you know, if you guys got an opportunity to see it, you just gotta vote for it. Just gotta vote for it. Which again, reminder, please go on to the Discord to vote for what you want to see. Damn it, visions appeared. That is a grand whatever. Grand project. I thought it might have been another vision. Thought it might have been another vision. My new frogs don't know how to use those? Wait, what? I'm more excited for the weapons rather than the class themselves. The weapon I'm most excited about is swords. The class I'm most excited about is druid. That, at the end of the day, is how it works. That is the hierarchy right now.
Yes.
Oh, Nintendo new music. Why are you so good? I'm throwing hands if you go bow or spear again. I mean, so far, nobody has voted for spear or bow, okay? So you're fine there. Nobody has submitted a bow or spear build.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Don't worry, I'm on it. Somebody submitted a cast on crit spark build. You know? Somebody submitted a cast on crit spark build.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for wumbo. It worked!
I'm not ready. Barely broke a sweat.
Strong box. The strong box meta. I mean, what do you guys think about strong boxes? Are they fun for you guys to do? Or do you just want do them because they give you currency? For me, I don't find strong boxes very fun. I just do them because they do give currency. Those are my sacks. What would the cheapest ingenuity I can get right now? I mean, they're very cheap. You probably get them for exalts, honestly. Currency equals money. Monkey brain likes it. Well, like, the thing is, I'm saying, like, you know, it's like, would you run it if you didn't give you currency? Like, a lot of currency, right? If it was, probably not, because it's not very fun. It made strong boxes not pause on open. Like, I wish it was just like PoE1 strong boxes. And I don't want to be that guy. It's like, just make it like PoE1. PoE1's better, but strong boxes and PoE1 really are just better. Like, they're just a lot more fun. The fact that the monsters just all come out, you blow them up, they die, you get the reward, way better. So PoE1 bosses don't give you stuff 90% of the time? Yeah, but the thing is, they were very easy to do, right? You just open them up, you kill all the monster in one go, and you're good. So if they could make the strong boxes operate like PoE1, but had PoE2 drop rates, that would be perfect. That would be chef's kiss. The least fun mechanic for me is wisps. Fun when you get the red and spawn goes nuts on bosses. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, wisps still are just not very, like, valuable to do. Like, they're not very rewarding. Especially for the amount of work that you need to put into them to get the thing. It doesn't give you enough reward. And also, like, Wisp used to be, like, a little bit better. Like in the sense that Wisps, the nice thing about Wisp was it was all or nothing, right? Where it was really a super big gamble, where if you got a rabbit, you just get, like, uber money. But now it's like, you know, rabbits are more common. But the thing is, they're still kind of uncommon, and, like, when you get them, it's not like you get that much money. So it's like, it removed the fun factor of, like, them being, like, uber pog when you got them. It's like, they're not good enough. They're not common enough to be like, oh, okay, I get them at a regular rate, right? But they're not uncommon enough to where you find them and you're like, big pog, you know? I know I feel like it's like, you know, oh, you know, it's too rare and you complain. It's not rare enough to complain. But, you know, it really is just like a, you know, a Goldilocks situation, right? About, oh, this bowl's too big. This bowl's too small. Oh, this bed's too big. This bed's too small. This one's just right. I mean, it is one of those situations where it's just like, You know, I think there is a fine balance to it, and it's probably not that easy to balance, but you know, either make it feel more rewarding and fun to do, or make it big pog. Like, I was willing to play Wisps back in the day because it was like, well, if I win this gamble, I'm gonna get big rewards. So I was willing to play it. But now it's like, it's not a big gamble anymore, so even when I get it, it's not a big pog. And then it's like, still just like a boring ass mechanic. I ignore Wisps and they follow me. Wisps are very uninteresting IMO. I mean, I always say it, but I really wish, and it's another one of those PoE1 did it better situations, but it's true. I wish a Wisp were just tormented spirits from PoE1. They literally are just tormented spirits from PoE1, but they're worse. For anybody who does not know what tormented spirits look like, I'll just show it real quick on stream. Let me see if I can find it. Tormented spirits, PoE1. Let's see here. Is there a trailer? Maybe this one? Tormented Souls launch trailer? Is this it?
Peggy 8.
No, that's a game. Maybe this one, right? Maybe it'll show how it looks like on this. So you see like those little green wispy thingies on top of the enemies? That's basically as though like the wisp had touched them, right? So it's like basically the same thing. But the difference between tormented spirits, you see it instantly goes into the mob and you don't really have to like chase it. It's like really fast and it just goes into the mob. You can also kill the tormented spirit before it goes into the mob too, if you really wanted to. New wallpaper for me, I think hand jobs for the whole family. Yeah, it's hard. It was kind of hard to see. I wish I could find like a actual good trailer where it shows like how the tormented spirits look like, but it's basically as if wisps moved quickly, you could kill them, right? And then like you could kill them before they go to the mob. You see, they get like empowered like that, right? It's hard. I just wish I could show it easily. But maybe as an Anarchy League? PoE Anarchy trailer. Synthesis trailer, Delve trailer. Damn, I just can't find it. I can't find it. PoE1 looks low-key goofy. I mean, it definitely... Yo... PoE2 definitely looks a lot better than PoE1. That is a for sure, for sure. If they put Wazi in PoE1, I'll play it more compared to PoE2. I don't even know about that. Because, like, I feel like PoE1 is just not built for WASD. Like, if you put it in, it'll just feel like it's shoehorned in there. I don't know if you ended up playing Last Epoch and tried the WASD in that, but the Last Epoch WASD, I couldn't play it. It just felt shoehorned in. Because, like, you can't attack while moving in those games. So even if you had WASD, right, you press an attack button, your character stops completely.
Sweat.
And it felt very weird to play WASD with that. Not gonna lie, WASD movement changed the game. That's so good, yeah. So like your character will just stop completely when you press a skill while you're moving with WASD.
Not yet.
Yeah, you know what I meant if you played Last Epoch with WASD, because I was like, oh, Pog, WASD and Last Epoch, this is gonna make the game feel so much better. And then I played it, and it did not make the game feel so much better. You have a macro guide for this build? I have a Mobalytics. Just type in exclamation mark POB.
No, Mama.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Jack? How's it going? Maybe I'll give it a try. I played PoE 1 4, not much, just until Act 4 or 5. It's very different. You might like it, right? I think like it's PoE is like PoE 1 and PoE 2 are similar enough to where like, you know, you might like there's definitely an overlap, but there's also enough differences to where like just because you like PoE 2 doesn't mean you'll like PoE 1. And also, PoE 1, you'll probably have to, like, spend a lot of time kind of learning all the mechanics to, like, really get into the meat and potatoes of everything. All the systems, all the crafting shit, and all that. And, yeah. Is level 70 alright to stop this build? Yeah, of course. You can actually play this pretty early. No WASD, I sleep. Because, like, the reason why, also, I'd say that WASD doesn't really make that big of it, like, it still doesn't feel that great in PoE 1, is because there's controller support for PoE 1. But I never hear anything good about the controller support of PoE 1. Because playing with controller essentially is very similar to playing WASD, right? Essentially, it feels very similar. So, yeah. Distilled C4 Zetro, congrats, man. I think this build is more equipment gated than level gated. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit of both, but I'd say like it is pretty important to like have a good bit of equipment for this character to do like later in game stuff. You can still do like, you know, pretty well. Like you'll still feel pretty good in the early maps, but you need to put in the money investment for later game maps for sure. The more it's just like, yeah, you can build it with no budget, but like in order to do like the higher tier maps, you're gonna need to put in money.
Not yet. An easy trophy.
An easy trophy.
Need more time.
Is that Momo Sneeze? It is.
大丈夫?
It is Momo. Indeed, Momo Sneeze. It is a very iconic sneeze. A man of culture. The reason I didn't say with PoE 1 is because I'm a console Annie. I don't think controller is the greatest in PoE 2 compared to 1. It's like 1,000 times better. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I mean by like saying like I don't think that WASD in PoE 1 is like it wouldn't work out. Because if it worked out, then controller players wouldn't feel so shitty playing it.
バカ.
But the fact that they just don't, it just feels so bad means that the WASD would also feel bad. And I think, again, it has to do with the fact that your character, the game itself wasn't designed for WASD to begin with. And, like, because of that, your character can't actually move while you're attacking. So you're whenever you're like WASDing, right, and you press an attack, it's basically like, like that, right? Your character's just gonna stop moving whenever you do an attack, and it just feels bad. And also in PoE 1, the movement's very different. Because, like, rather than moving around with, like,
when it should be set to W for
what is it called? Rather than moving around with your, like, mouse a lot of time, you're moving around like this. A lot of time you're just moving around like this. Just go, like, basically, your character goes around doing this. This is how you move around most of the time in PoE 1. You're not moving around with your mouse click. You're moving around with your skills, because like your movement skills are so fast in PoE 1 that it doesn't make sense to walk around. You just press your movement skills, which is another reason why again it just doesn't really work that well with WASD because of that. Because you ideally want to be like pressing a direction and clicking. I'm saving my points for the VTuber. You don't want the VTuber, bro. You don't want the VTuber. PoE 2 is the best tutorial for PoE 1. Yeah, and I think that ultimately they kind of wanted PoE 2 to kind of be like that, right? They want it to be, one, a good standalone game to begin with, but also it should kind of be and act like a gateway drug for PoE 1. Because one of the worst part of PoE 1 is like how overwhelming it is, right? How hard it is to get into the game. But if you can slowly ease the player in with something like PoE 2, then you can get PoE 2. Then when they ultimately like, let's check out PoE 1, right? They'll be like, oh, I already know all these things from PoE 2. There's only there's an XYZ things I need to learn. But for the most part, I've learned a lot of things from this game. So yeah, that's kind of like ultimately, I think, what a big reason why PoE 2 even exists. It acts as a gateway drug for PoE 1. Now, not everybody is going to, enjoy PoE 1, right? But at least it kind of helps bridge that player base to, like, try it out. Yo, what's up, Philip? Good morning, good morning. What the fuck, Miser? What in the China is this? They left PoE 1 on update for 10 months? Yeah, but they're bringing it back. I was listening to a song and decided to type it. Can you invite me to your guild? Yeah, what's your IGN? Tell me how to waste my money on Warframe between buying arcanes I don't have or do or in Omni Forma builds. I don't know. It's been so long since I played Warframe. I just don't know what's like. I don't know what you do in that game anymore. When's the full release of this game? Honestly, I would not expect this game to come out in anything less than a year. Yo, Mr. Legendary, thank you for the daily bit. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Keeps the doctor away. Well, maybe in 30 years I might be able to afford a doctor. A visit to the doctor with your daily bits.
Too weak, too slow.
Creepy JJ Huntress edition. Okay, there you go. The classic Baker sound, yep. The classic Baker sound. Some PoE 1 players might know Baker. Some of the PoE 1 bros in here might know Baker. The legendary Baker. GG gonna lock in for the next half of the year. Trust. Has Baker actually played PoE? Yeah, he started his streaming career off of PoE, or at least he got popular off of PoE. You only know Faker? Yeah, no, Baker was in Method before PoE. I don't think he, because Method came later, right? It wasn't when he was playing WoW, Method wasn't even around, I think. He joined off of ARPGs. I only know Faker. No, Baker. Baker-sama. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I should not have rolled off of that. I cannot attack now. I need to wait like 10 seconds to attack. There we go. Method was definitely before PoE was around. Well, I don't think he joined Method off of PoE or off of what is it called? Off of WoW. Ooh. Unique precursor tablet for breaches? How much is that? I don't even know. I never checked the precursor tabs. I don't think they're worth as much as like the other one, as the Visions of Paradise. But maybe it's worth something. How many exalts do you think you leave on the ground each map you do? What do you mean, like raw exalts? I don't think I leave that many raw exalts. Do I have some breach precursors? Yeah, I have breach precursors. Why? That wealth to leave exalts on the ground? Well, exalts got changed. Exalts are worth, like, I would say they're worth, like, what Alks used to be worth now. Like, yeah, they're kind of very worthless these. They're not really worth that much these days.
Not yet.
But I still pick them up. Because exalts, the drop, they did a loot change, right? A patch that addressed loot, and as a result, exalts, their drop rate just like skyrocketed. 3C for unique breach tablets. Less than I thought. Less than I thought. But yeah, right now exalts are 300 to a div.
Barely broke a sweat. Not ready.
You need some? I could drop some in the guild storage if you need some. I have a good bit. Breach tablets are usually pretty easy to get. Warframe region chat is talking about French kissing femboys. Interesting. Again, while you know, it's not my cup of tea, I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna kink shame. You know, if they want to talk about that, they're into that. You know, more power to them. But if you're in the guild, yeah, I'll put something in the guild. Too much buff on audience to get like one audience for 2 to 3 maps. Yeah, it's pretty common. Is pretty damn common. really don't have any in this one. I mean, there's some in here too. I might need to honestly. Might need to clean this bad boy up.
Hello. Time.
Hello. Until next time.
Speak.
Probably need more tabs in general for stuff. Maybe I get a... I don't know. 5 more tabs? I'll wait for the next stash tab sale. It is what it is. Your boy's not made out of money, you know?
How can I help?
Hello.
I don't want to run breach because I don't want to loot them on the ground. Now I don't even want to touch them on map due to their price. Wait. Are they like super expensive? Oh, you're talking about breach stones. I mean, you don't even want to loot the one stash of breach stones that drop at the end? You'll want to... You can't even press that one time? Because that's crazy. Yo, what's up, MG? There's a guy who was streaming himself doing a punch-only run. It took him 94 hours to do the campaigns up to the start of Cruel. Holy shit. I mean, I'm assuming he league started it, right? I remember seeing, like, the dude league start it. Because if you don't league start, it's actually not that bad. Because you can... like get Hoa and stuff like that and like use that to help you out. But if you league start it, it's pretty damn cursed. How would you go to Zesh? You need to get 300 breach splinters to be able to get a breach stone, which then you could use to enter and do Zesht. Can 11-year-olds watch my stream? Yeah, I'm very family friendly. You can put me at the dinner table and they'll be completely fine. I pride myself on how family friendly I am. Honestly. Oh, don't say that, Jack. You might get banned. Not even joking. People on Twitch get banned for saying things like that.
Not yet.
Wait for her. I mean, you could also buy a breach stone too. It's not terribly expensive. Can you get banned? Yeah. Because you're not allowed to be on Twitch under a certain age or something like that. I forget what it is. I forget what age is it. But people have even said like 13 and they got banned. I'm a kid at heart, but 40 years old. Oh, is it 13? Maybe they said they were 12 then. I'm here to get adopted. I don't have adoption applications open right now. I'm sorry. I can't even take care of myself. How am I going to take care of you? I think Skill Gem 20 drops in Zesh T4 area? Probably, yeah. I would assume so. I mean, honestly, I need to get adopted. Can I get adopted by a nice little sugar mommy, please?
I need more time.
I will do whatever you want. If you want me to bring home if you want me to buy knee pads, I will do it. I will do it.
Patience. Patience.
Buy a $5 PC and PoE and he'll suit himself. Can you adopt me? I just need a room. I pay for my own food, but 95% of my money will go towards Gundams. Is my build anywhere? Yeah, you can find it on my YouTube channel. Just go click on my YouTube channel. And there's a couple build. There's a build guide there.
Great power.
There's a video that has the build guide.
On with the work.
I haven't seen a gamble box anywhere. I don't know what happened. I never seen it after the 0.2. I see him a good bit. It's just luck, unfortunately, at the end of the day. But honestly, I think the Gamba box the value has definitely gone lower since the patch. The recent patch and the 0.2G patch, the value of the Gamba box got like crazy reduced. Because like back then, you could get value off of like the level 20 skill gem, the level 20 spirit gem, perfect jewelers. You get it off of the divs, right? But now the only thing you're actually going to get is worth it from that box is the 10 div drop. Nothing else is worth it. So, yeah. BG3 is so good. I found 10 div? Damn. You said channel is family friendly. You just spoiled yourself by saying adopted by a sugar mommy. What's wrong with being adopted by a sugar mommy? Can I vol your controlled metamorphosis? Well, if you're prepared for it to get bricked, sure. I have never successfully voled anybody's items. I mean, I've gotten like results that are like okay, but I've never gotten any good really good results. Mostly just bricks. You're heading out? Headed off to Italy? Yo, have fun, man. Enjoy. Do I have any other classes? I have a gemling. Vol, please. I mean, yeah. Come here. It changes today. I'm not sure why, but I adopt you. You would get 10k plus PC setup and might have to get your hands and knees every once in a while. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, baby. Here we go. It is time to bless this man's controlled metamorphosis diamond. May this metamorphosis diamond go to the moon and back without any issues. The safe travels of this diamond are required for happiness of the stream, happiness of the people, and happiness of humanity. Please, please, please give me this diamond, or else this diamond will have to go into this guy's ass. I mean, not amazing, but not terrible. Here we go, sir. Enjoy your 5 intelligence. Just found a method to evolve my items to get an extra stock at 90% of the time. What's the method? Plus 5 smart. Yep. I bricked around 2 to 3 gear sets already with volleying. At some point, I should probably evolve this. I should probably evolve this at some point. I don't know when I want to evolve this, but I definitely need to do it at some point. Now seems like a good time. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I still have use for this bad boy right now. I still have use for it. Also, let's convert. I want to see how many divs I have right now. I don't think I have enough for a headhunter yet, unfortunately. You don't believe that's true? I make out money. Yeah, no. I mean, like if you have a tactic, that would be cool. Again, the crazy stuff made 1,000 armor boots, double res, chaos res, 35 move speed, a gnarly penumbra ring. Some people never struggle. Some people never struggle. I swear to God. Why can't it be me? Why can't that be me, guys? I want to not struggle. I need 22 divs exactly for a Sacred Flame. What a coincidence. Also, today I spent a good bit of time. So today I was pretty lazy today. Today was a very lazy day. I was thinking about making a video, but then I ended up not doing it. I just ended up being in a vegetative state for the afternoon. But I did end up watching through, rewatching My Dress Up Darling in preparation for the new season next, in the summer. And man, that is a good anime right there. My Dress Up Darling is a very good anime. Cringe? Why is that cringe? I miss every fracture, so I'm trying to craft myself. Sounds about right. Delusional? It's good. It is. Why do you not think it's good? It's such a good anime. Last anime I watched was High School DxD. That's based right there. Honestly, you don't need to watch anime after that. Let's be real. Thanks for the Glacial build. Slapping hard. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Decent manga shit anime. No. It's a good anime. I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to season 2. It's gonna be a good time. But man, today's episode of Uba Musume was such a cliffhanger. God damn, bro. I think it's time to convert my Deadeye to Glacial Lands. Do it. It's a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. I keep saying it, but I just, after playing this build, I have no desire to play any other build right now for the season. Did I pass with Apothecary Diaries? No. One of my friends who's in part of our little watch group, he's been in Japan for the past 2 weeks. So we're about 3 weeks behind, I think.
I'm not ready.
Why is the charge thing so big? It's an MTX. You gotta purchase it with $1 dues. It's the pay-to-win charge. Do I ride a motorcycle in real life? No. Rewatching Chernobyl with my sister, it's still good.
An easy trophy.
Can I do Arbiter? I don't. I mean, Arbiter is basically the same as doing Zesht. There's no reason for me to do Arbiter, sadly. Like, Arbiter is just way too expensive. It doesn't make sense to do it. I did it that one time for T0 or to get the first the map the Atlas point, and after that I'm not doing it again. It doesn't make sense to do it. Is Spiral Volley good? I want to play Deadeye but not Spear. Yeah, I have a Spiral Volley guide if you wanted to play it too. This character used to be a Spiral Volley character until I converted it. Maybe I get Sacred? It's not gonna happen. It's not worth the money. I will not do Arbiter other than for the map point. It's just an easy way to lose multiple divs, and that's why I'll tell everybody. Cade, you can find the build on my YouTube. Just go to my YouTube channel and there will be a build guide there. It's kind of worth if you get all the points and want to spam T4s. Well, the thing is, you're, again, the chance of getting something good is just so low. It doesn't matter if you're doing T0, T1, T2, T3, T4. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it to do any bosses right now. None of the bosses are ever going to give you a return on your investment. Zesht, like, the thing is, like, Zesht can, but not even from the boss drops. It's from, like, the breach rings and the Reaver catalysts. All the boss drops are, like, really bad or very low drop rate. It's just, like, a very bad gamble. Like, at that point, you're just gonna, I'd rather go Vol all my items or something like that. Vol a Tangle Tongue, you know? Probably get better return from doing that. What's the goal for today? We're just playing some mapping. And again, if we are going to be doing another reminder, we are doing a hardcore solo self-found run starting on Tuesday stream. And that's going to be a viewer-voted run. So you guys get to vote on the build that I play. So if you have any ideas for what you want to watch me play, go and head to my Discord and submit your recommendation for what you want to see play. I'll probably in an hour or so, I will pull them all up, and then we will vote on what what ultimately everybody wants to see happen. So yeah, go head to the Discord and put in your vote, or put in your submission if you have not already. Why is this not as good as Lightning Spear? Not as much forking? Yeah, basically. Lightning Spear, you could just kind of throw it into a pack and it'll just kind of kill everything. Whereas this one doesn't really do that as much. Lightning Spear is just like lots of forking, lots of chaining, right? Naturally in the ability. Also, lightning as an element is probably the best element in the game in general. Have you checked how expensive those Citadel fragments are? Last I checked, they were like 400 something X each. I'm assuming they're even more expensive now that X have continued to inflate. Is it possible to make a similar build on Gambler base? Not sure what Gambler base is. But yeah, Arbiter is just not worth doing, guys. I'm sorry to say it. For any Arbiter enjoyers out there. If you want to gamble, right, do it, but your odds of hitting are just so low that I personally wouldn't recommend it. Just got it, but first divine raw from Doriani. Sheesh, congrats. What's the skin name on my scepter? It's the one you buy from the $400 pack, the $480 pack. It's Light of Divinity scepter skin. Been selling all the fragments I get of Citadel for divines for upgrades ain't worth running. Yeah, they're not worth running. 90% of the time you do it, you're just going to be wasting divines, unfortunately. The thing is, last season, right, I had a bossing build, and last season doing bossing build is actually a little bit more worth it because, like, you know, Hoas were really good, right? Ingenuities were really good. You could get some decent Mariah Invictus that I could sell for a good bit from Arbiter. So it's like the common, more common items, right? They weren't like super common, but they were more common. They were worth a good bit, and even then, it was not worth it. So it's like this season where it's none of the boss drops are good, basically, other than like maybe a, like again, Sacred Flame, right? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it to do it. If it wasn't worth last season for money, it's not worth this season. Oh, what is this? Is this a hair? Is it a hair? What? It is a hair. Come on, baby. Rabbit Talisman. Rabbit Talisman. Please give me a rabbit. Please give me a rabbit talisman. And we didn't get it. It didn't even drop anything. Let's go. It was so garbage that nothing dropped from nothing came through my loot filter. So you mean Olroth? Yeah. Olroth is worth it. But the thing is, again, Olroth is worth it because you have the Exped before. If Olroth was just a boss, right? If it was like Zesht or like whatever, right? Like, if it was like Zesht or Arbiter or King of the Mist where it was just the boss, I don't even think that would be worth it either. Wisp feels so bad, yup. I have a feeling, I really feel like his Wisps might be bugged. Like the drop rate on those things are just, like the increase in rarity might be bugged. Arbiter keys are insta-sell? Yeah, same. I mean, it goes to show how much more profitable it is to do that. Since, like, most people, a lot of their, like, strategy for farming, a lot of people have, like, they just go from tower to tower. Like, they do, like, tower jumping to find citadels to sell those keys, right? There's a reason why people sell the keys and they don't do the Arbiter for the most part. Because it's not worth it. It's much better to just sell the keys. Your likelihood of getting something good is just so low. Hydrate? Gotcha.
Patience.
And it sucks, because I think, like, boss farming should be a good form of money. I really do. Because, like, you have to work so hard to get the keys, and then when you do them, it's like, you know, it should be a payoff. There should be a good payoff for doing the hardest content in the game, right? Because, like, Arbiter is technically supposed to be the hardest content in the game. But, like, there isn't a good payoff. So, I do wish that they would change that and try to make it so that doing, at least, you know, just doing the pinnacle bosses in general is, like, actually worth the money. I never thought D4 would have higher viewership than PoE. Well, I mean, D4 had a new season recently, right? And also kind of depends on like the streamers at the time. There might be more D4 streamers right now than PoE streamers. The Morai changes are a bit too much. It's hard to get a good one. I mean, it's not just the Morai changes. It's just stat stacking in general just became a lot worse, right? So even if Morai didn't get changed by that much, I still think the value of a Morai would just still be a lot less than last season. Because stat stackers are just not as good. Oh my god, I exploded. Because stat stackers are just not as good this season. They still have a place, right? They're not complete garbage, but they're just not as good. Do you feel like D4 are gaining players? It feels that interest is shifting to D4? Not really. The thing is, D4 is a very D4 is... I always say this, right? I have never been the type of guy to say D4 bad. I always say D4 is actually a good game. But the thing is, D4 is just not good for the Path of Exile audience. It's not good for the majority of the ARPG audience. It's good for people who maybe they have like an hour, maybe they have 30 minutes to play in a day, and they want to play a fun ARPG. Because every single other ARPG, you need to invest significant time to actually have fun in the game. Like, you know, not everybody wants to sit through like a 6 or 7 hour campaign to like be able to like actually get to the end game and have a properly built character. Getting to the maps still won't guarantee you a properly built character a lot of times. But in D4, you could get a properly built character in 30 minutes to an hour. That will feel and act like an endgame character. So I think it's good for those people. It's a good game for those people that kind of don't have much time to play an RPG and still want to have that feel. But that number is just like not a huge number. It's not a huge population that enjoys ARPGs. So yeah, I've never been the type of person that thinks D4 is bad. I think they've been making some pretty bad decisions with the game, let's be real. But I don't think D4 is a bad game in general. Does Expose and Curse stack with Beacon of Disease? No. Beacon of Disease just ignores resistances. It doesn't matter if the enemy has 1,000 resist or negative 1,000 resist. It just ignores it.
Patience.
And it might be a bit of a boring answer, right, about the D4 stuff. Because I know people like saying D4 bad or whatever. But, like, I've never, for a single day, thought D4 was a bad game. I mean, there was a point where it was kind of not great. But, like, but it's gotten a lot better. But, again, it's just for a different audience. It's just not for me. And it's probably not for you either. But there are a lot of people who do enjoy D4. Like, for example, I had a friend one time ask me, like, hey, would you recommend me play PoE? Or would you recommend me play D4, right? And I'm like, given the way that you play games, you're not going to be one to, like, grind a game for hours upon hours upon hours. And you're also trying to play with your girlfriend, right? So it's like both of you guys are, like, a little bit more casual gamers. You're not going to want to spend time smashing your head against the wall and, like, you know, trying to, like, beat these campaign bosses or, like, whatever for hours. And it's like PoE 1's way too in-depth for them. Like, they're not going to enjoy it. I think there's an argument to be said about LE. LE could be kind of that game, but I also think LE does have a level of depth that some people will not want to deal with. Like, now that level of depth, I think, is, like, you know, I think even a casual player can enjoy LE, but again, sometimes it's not about how casual you are, it's about how much time you have to dedicate to a game.
Yes.
Lies, you don't have friends. Caught. So essentially it's useless when you're to put expose gem when you already have Beacon of Disease. Yes. Yes. I almost play every season of D4 and try PoE 2 for a month. I swear I'd install D4 in 2 weeks. What was my first build in PoE 2? Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. Really, I feel D4 is a very polished game. If they do it more challenging all the time, better content with the leaderboards coming next year, it could be much better. I mean, again, I think that it could probably cater to a more wider audience, right? But I think, like, at the end of the day, you should always be in a situation as a developer to, like, have a target audience, right? And cater your game towards that target audience. I always say that if you are catering your game to everybody, you're catering your game to nobody. So D4 has a very clear target audience right now, and it's those very casual players who don't have as much time. The Elon Musks of the world, you know, the dads who might have 30 minutes a day to play, who want to play a game, like, you know, those people, right? That's where they have been focusing and should continue to focus. If you add more things like leaderboards and things like that, yeah, you might interest more of the PoE2 audience, but at the same time, you might kind of turn away and, like, take away focus from the audience, the core audience that you've kind of built over time. That's my opinion. What's the big demon thing? This is my map device. Do you know a Flicker Strike build that beats T4 Arbiter very fast? Oh yeah, there's definitely Flicker Strike builds out there that do a lot of damage. I mean, you can probably just search on YouTube, just like, you know, Flicker Strike one-shot, like T4 one-shot, and they'll probably find a good number of builds that'll give that to you.
Barely broke a sweat.
Does the map device view? Yeah, it got added this season. It's from the loot box.
This will come in handy.
1 div, 14 breachstones, figure out the tech for easy profit. This build needs 280 to set up with Trinity? Yeah. I played both. Honestly, I like the combat at D4 better than Smooth. With PoE2 is more tactical combat. Yeah, I mean, D4 in general is just like a little bit more arcadey in terms of its combat, right? And there's definitely a certain audience for that. Personally, I prefer the combat of PoE2, but I don't ever fault anybody for liking D4 combat better. It's, again, I think it's D4 combat is a little bit more similar to LE combat, though I actually would say D4 combat definitely feels better than LE. I think pressing buttons in D4 feels better than pressing buttons in LE. LE feels a little bit too arcadey, in my opinion. It's a little bit too, I don't know, it kind of feels like a mobile game, kind of. That's why I compare LE combat to kind of like Torchlight combat, Torchlight Infinite, it feels like. Just a little bit weightless in your attacks. And part of it has to do with like animation and sound design. I think if they could soup up and make their animation and sound design a lot better, LE could be like a lot more enjoyable for me to play. But right now, that's the reason why I don't think LE is as good of a game as, like, I just don't enjoy playing it much. PoE2 animation, very good. Yep. The animations, the feel of pressing the buttons, the sound design, it's all very good and very polished. And that's why I enjoy playing PoE2. It just feels good to press the buttons, and it feels good to you know, just like the act of playing the game feels good, right? Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. What's the board status on using a lightning spear? Are you asking about this build? Because this build's not using lightning spear. I don't play lightning spear. I was switched D4, then I learned Diablo Immortal was getting way more stuff for Berserk crossover. That reminded me it's Blizzard in charge, of course, and I didn't buy. No Zod fight, no minigame against hordes of Berserk monsters. Yeah, I wonder why. It kind of feels really kind of felt like the D4 Berserk stuff was a little bit like shallow, from what I could tell. It was about. I also played Diablo Immortal. Damn, the game felt is really good, much deeper content than D4. Yeah, but sadly it's like very pay to win, right? I remember when Diablo Immortal first came out, people said that the game actually felt pretty good to play. It was like a pretty good ARPG. But unfortunately, it's just like very pay to win. And that's just like the bummer. It would be really nice if you could fit Astroventus into the build. You can fit it. I mean, we're using Hoa, right? It would definitely help out. And we're using, yeah. So you can fit it for sure. I don't know if it's the best one to run, but you could definitely fit it. Because this build does have a little bit of stat stacking to it. Game Pass is also a thing. I would be surprised if reasonable amount of people tried D4 via that. Is D4 on Game Pass now? If that's the case, yeah, you know, you could definitely open up a lot of people to play it. Playing now, Throne of Liberty, or hope playing GeForce Now 4080 RTX. What a beauty.
Not yet.
GeForce Now has been like such a really cool thing for gamers, I feel. Like, it's just like, you know, a lot of people don't really have like the computer to run a lot of these games, especially at the graphics that they want to run it at. So GeForce Now is like a nice little option for them. Now, there is a little bit of delay, right, when you're playing it, but for most games, that delay doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's like small enough to where it just doesn't make that big of a difference, in my opinion. Could have set such a good precedent for ARPGs on mobile. I bet they wouldn't have made a lot of money with cosmetics MTX only. Yeah, probably. 2 to 3 milliseconds in respawn time. What's really nice is what is it? GeForce Now on like the Steam Deck. That's really nice.
Need more time.
Did I miss the vote? No, the vote hasn't happened yet. We'll do the vote in like 40 minutes. Which again, another reminder, guys, if you want to submit your ideas for the build that I play for the Hardcore Solo Self-Found Challenge, be sure to join the Discord and put your idea for what you want me to play. Right now, here are the entries. We have don't put any skill points in until you reach maps. Any Ascendancy, any main skill combo, any equipment. Ascendancy, Chayula Monk, main skill. Hand of Chayula, equipment any. Ascendancy, either Monk Ascendancy, any skills, equipment, quarterstaff, crossbow. Ascendancy Invoker, Spark cast on crit, right? Chayula Monk, Tempest Flurry or Ice Strike, later with Charge Staff, Flicker as soon as it's available. Kitava Warrior, Resonating Shield, Bone Shatter. Let's see here. Titan Rapid Assault, can't use Tangle Tongue. Infernalist Self-Ignite, Beira's Charm. I don't know if I could do that one, unfortunately, because that's very hard for Solo Self-Found. Can't really do Beira's on Solo Self-Found, sadly. Unless I get lucky. And then Blood Mage Warp Spark. I still be playing mobile gacha games that weren't for it. Wait, weren't for what? Oh, GeForce Now? I see. The first one's just evil. Yeah, please go and join the Discord and put in your ideas because we will be putting it up for vote very, very soon. Within the next 40 minutes, we will be doing that vote. So please go and do it. Please, please, please. Don't end up being in a situation where you're like, I wanted you to play this build, but why aren't you playing it? And I'm just like, well, too bad. You didn't put in your idea. That's your problem right there. It's not mine.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Blame chat. Figure as well as BM Warp will kill you for sure. Does PoE have leaderboards in this game? Yeah, I think it does. Because it keeps track of, like, all, like, you know, who's, like, the first one to reach, like, certain areas and stuff. At least in PoE 1 it does. I don't know about PoE 2. It should, though. It should. It should.
In my sight.
What ascendancy do you think is best for Glacial and Deadeye Ritualist? I'd say Deadeye. Because Ritualist you'll suffer with single target. Unless you play, like, I don't know, Rake, Blood Hunt, or something like that. You can just do Rake, Blood Hunt for pretty much any build that uses a spear, honestly. You don't even have to use spear, you can just have a weapon swap with a spear and do it. Rake, Blood Hunt is just, like, dumb. You can literally fit it into any build and it'll work. And make you do oodles of damage.
Patience. Out of mana.
Mr. C Crypto, you can just go and head to my YouTube channel. There will be video guides with links to the builds and all that fun stuff.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'm working so hard to get this. We're working 10 years to get this Dextral Erasure or whatever. Omen. Also, guys, just also another reminder, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, so you guys are gonna have to miss out. No, you're good. Hopefully you guys won't miss me too much when I'm gone. But also, please don't forget me when I'm gone either. How's it going? Yo, so Trevor, it's good, good. We're just chilling tonight. I'll scrap the Flaming Donut Chromancer. It works, but I can't see how I'd ever be able to finish T4 Sim without a 40 div investment. Yeah, it's a very expensive build. It has gotten a lot more expensive compared to the beginning, too. When I was doing it originally, like when I was first building it, it was way cheaper. But it has definitely gotten more and more expensive.
I need more mana. An easy trophy.
Easy trophy, as they say. Is it capable of doing Simu 4? No. Simu is the one content this build is not able to do, unfortunately. Maybe if you gear it out well enough, I don't know, but I'd say, like, yeah, it's definitely, this is not the character you're going to be running Simu on. At the end of the day, it's because it just has like a huge reliance on freezing monsters, and at the higher Simus, it's just very hard to freeze. Too sad because it's pretty fun to play. Have you ever considered doing like the lightning version of it instead of the fire version? Because I think the lightning version is cheaper. It is? I mean, Sorghum's some pretty juicy lightning words at work. Yeah, it seems cheaper to me. Well, the thing is, the one thing you gotta know, check out, who's it called? God, why am I forgetting who it was that made a lightning one recently? Mage Fist. Mage Fist has a video that he put out recently. The thing is, though, for a single target, he uses Primal Strikes for it. So it's not like you don't spin for a single target. But yeah. But in maps, it's pretty decent. But he plays Amazon on it, so I don't know how much can be, I guess, ported over to Sork. Boom. Give it a try over this time. I'll theory craft first. All right, sounds good. Oh. Oh, boys. So recently I've just been like, I don't know. Maybe it's because like I just haven't been getting enough sleep for so long, but I've just been like so tired lately. I don't know why. It's been so bad. I was like yesterday, right? I think I was telling you guys that when I came home yesterday, I took like a 2 to 4 hour nap after I came home, and I woke up at like 9 o'clock. And then, I ate dinner, started the stream, and then after I finished the stream, I still slept like a goddamn baby. Even after that. And today I woke up at like 12 and I fell back asleep and woke up at 3. I don't know, guys. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? Why am I so sleepy lately? And right now I'm feeling like tired. And do I just need to like take some time off and like get rest or something like that? I've been overworking myself. Go to bed. I'm getting old. I mean, maybe it's part of it too. And it's like, because last night, it wasn't even like I had a lack of sleep. I had a lot of sleep. But like, I'm still feeling tired as hell. Oh,
Don't mind if I do.
Unk. Oh my god, guys. I'm not that old. I'm 32. I can't be that old yet. I'm still young. I'm still hip. I'm still in with the skibbity youngsters. Trust me, life after 30 ain't the same. Don't say that, why not? Between 30 and now, so many things changed for me. I'm 38. Yeah, exactly, you know? 38 still young. 38 still young. I am not Sigma. Yeah, I'm not Sigma. I'm Skibby. I've got that Skibbity Riz. 54 this year. See, look, 54, still not old. I'm not old, guys. I'm not old, guys. In fact, I'm about to reach my peak. I'm still peaking, boys. Do some strength training and you're set. Yeah, it's like, I felt so bad yesterday. Like, I feel like it's probably because I went out with my friend. Like, one of my friends, he called me to go out and hang out with him. And because I did that, I just got so tired from just going outdoors. I don't know what it is. These days, going out, it drains me so much. Like, anytime I'm not just at home. Anytime I step foot outdoors, it just feels so draining and mentally taxing. And when I get home, I want to take a nap. The mind must stay young. Be the body has infinite resources shortly after hitting 30. The sun's pretty hot. Hydration is important. It is true. Maybe I'm not hydrated enough, boys. Oh, the body has finite resources shortly after hitting 30. Drink G Fuel. I've never been a caffeine type of guy. I've never been like an energy drink caffeine type of guy. Like, back when I used to like work at a school, all the teachers would like be drinking coffee and shit like that. But I'm just like, nah, don't need that shit. Don't need it. Yo, what's up, Jenna? How's it going? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I need drugs. Is that really what I need to be able to keep myself up? I did go to the dispensary with my friend yesterday, but I didn't buy anything. He bought some gummies, and I was like, yeah, no thank you. Good boy, Miso. Why do I look like your botany teacher? Does your botany teacher look like a small Asian man? Does your botany teacher look like a small Asian man who is slightly balding, has a very small dick? Is that what your botany teacher looks like?
I need more mana.
Balding, yes, but I haven't seen his dick. Never showed us. Well, how can you say he looks like me then? Because he could be packing. And if that's the case, that definitely doesn't look like me. That's like I said, like, didn't say it was you. That's why I said like. Why are they using the chance orbs? I haven't had anything to chance, really. Do I go to the gym? Nope. Brother, I leave the house maybe once every 3 weeks. I leave the house twice a month.
Barely broke a sweat.
2 to 3 times a month these days. Why can I not attack? Why is my character not attacking? Ah! Ah! Yo, so it's 33 degrees! Bro, my brain is so fried from work. Can you say something stupid for a bit? Sir, I do not say anything stupid. Everything I say is a stroke of genius, alright? So I'm sorry I can't actually help you with your problems. And go see Roger? Yeah, I'm gonna see Roger tomorrow, actually. We're gonna go grab some dinner, and then we're gonna sing some karaoke. It's gonna be a good time.
Patience.
Wow, thanks, that helped a lot. What is that supposed to mean? Huh? How many hours do you have on this game? Like 1,000. A little over 1,000. Jenna, what have you been up to these days? Are you still playing Lost Ark? Still playing Path of Exile? Just living life fully as a normal human being? Not playing games?
Barely broke a sweat.
Touch grass? And touch grass? Lost Ark and normal human being? Well, I'm saying, like, Lost Ark or being a normal human being, you know? I'm not saying she is a normal human being by play. Ah! I'm not saying she's a normal human being by playing Lost Ark. Lost Ark has been cooking, though, you know? The new changes seem to be pretty good. New changes coming seem to be pretty good. Pretty good. If I'm looking to buy my first Tangle Tongue for LS Serpent, how much crit should I be looking for? I would say, I mean, depends on your budget, but I'd say you probably want at least 18% on, like, the line itself, right? On the line itself.
No mercy.
I don't really have to read those. This is a distraction with more problems. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's why whenever people ask me, I think Davin was asking me the other night. He's like, yo, I heard Lost Ark China's coming out with Lost Ark 2.0. If Lost Ark 2.0 comes out here, are you gonna play? I'm like, nope, because Smilegate is still behind it, and I know they are gonna fuck shit up continuously. All this is just going to give us a temporarily, wow, they care about the game. And then in, you know, a couple months, we'll be complaining about the same problems all over again. Aim for crit cap always. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, just like get what's within your budget, right? Get what is within your budget. Still got an overcrafted Hagleton. I have tested Advantage Sphere as soon as become mainstream. What the heck is that, Bao? Are those authors? Do they write books? I should play 5 hours on the roof? I did. I played it on stream. Halloween. I was supposed to play a scary game, and then people wanted me to play 5 Hearts instead. Philosophers. I don't have much of my budget. I have 1 divine and like 5 exalts. I probably wouldn't buy anything over like, you know, like 10 exalts then. Maybe like you set yourself a 10, 20 exalt budget. Just check out what's on the market. See how much you could buy for that. I mean, you could, yeah. Probably. That's probably what I would say. You can upgrade it later. Actually, I mean, now with divines being a little bit, yeah, I mean, I'd probably, yeah, maybe 50 exalts. I'd set yourself at a 50 exalt budget or something like that. What are the votes like on a Tuesday stream? We haven't voted yet. It's just still submissions. Still submissions right now. We are voting in 10 minutes. So if you haven't put in your idea for what you want me to play for the hardcore solo self-found challenge, please go and put in your idea right now, because we're going to be voting in 10 minutes. Sell off your divine for 300 exalts. I mean, it depends what you kind of want to do with it, but oh, it looks like Seni is gonna give you willing to give you a 18% Tangle Tongue with crit corrupt. So you know, if you want it, just take it from him. I heard it's for bummed it's for PoE2, not pick your game. It is not pick your game. I'm expecting that maybe in June we'll start doing some more variety, is my guess. Maybe like mid-June we'll start doing more variety. We'll go back to the variety games train. I want to see Expedition 33 in June. Lost Ark? Hell nah. What variety it would be? I don't know. We'll see what we want to play, right? Maybe we'll end up playing Expedition 33. Maybe that'll be one of the games we play. We'll kind of see how we feel. What the overall mood is. And the overall kind of what people want to watch. And what I want to play too. Play it, you missed out. I mean, there might be more games that I want to let that come out in between now and then. I definitely want to play Hellcock. This game should be coming out in early access in June, I believe. I don't remember which date it is. But planned release date, June 2025, right? Hellcock is, I'm looking forward to this game. We played on stream a while back, and it was a lot of fun. It looks like this. Roguelike, exile-like is coming. Not Diablo-like? Nope. Not Diablo-like. Exile-like. Looks fun. Yeah, I know. It was fun. I played it. If you guys want to play it, try it now. You know, there's a demo. There is a demo available now on Steam that you can try for completely free if that looked interesting to you at all. Genre taken over easy.
Not yet. Too weak.
Call hero shooters rival likes. I mean, I just call them hero shooters. If anything, they should be TF2 likes.
That one.
Hellcock. That was my nickname in college. Really? I'm jealous. I wish that could have been my nickname. Instead, my nickname was just 1 centimeter. No rest for the wicked in a pile of shame. I have a lot of games in my pile of shame. I'm not the best at finishing games, let's just say. I start them, have a good time, and I never finish them. Coated in red hot Cheetos all day. I saw, who do we call it? DM was playing some Tarkov today. He's starting his variety kind of sessions right now.
Too weak. Too slow.
If you don't drop, I'll... if you don't, I'll drop 5 gifted. I mean, I'm sure I'll have a good time. In general, I always have good times with, like, you know, new games. But it's just a matter of, like, longevity. How long I end up playing it. I usually end up dropping new games pretty quickly. I'm 1 centimeter in college? You've grown then. No, I have not grown since then. 1 centimeter in college is, you know, I peaked. I peaked there. Like, I still want to play more Schedule 1, too. I only ended up playing Schedule 1 for, like, what, 1 stream or something like that? I wish I could have played that game for longer. You said 1 inch earlier was 150% growth? Well, 1 inch on a good day, let's just say. 1 inch on a good day. So many bangers this year. I mean, 2025 has been a good year for games. It is true. 2025 has been a damn good year for games. KCD still my GOAT, is the most well-rounded. I think, I'm gonna be honest, right? I had a really, really good time with the first Berserker Kazan. That was a fun-ass game. I had a real... I enjoyed that game a lot. Sadly, I didn't get to finish that one either, because I ended up going on a trip to Seattle with my friends, and then I ended up not finishing it, because PoE came out afterwards. Atom Fall is pretty fun. What is it about?
No mana.
All these good games, and I haven't been able to play any of them. Tis the life of a single game streamer. One of these days, maybe I'll get big enough to be able to play other games. Maybe I'll get big enough to be able to play other games. But until that day, we will still be a mono gamer streamer. Also, Blue Protocol. I am gonna play. Blue Protocol looks really good, guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. Blue Protocol looks very good. Variety Fridays. I mean, we thought about doing like sub Saturdays or something like that, where subs like vote on the game. It is something we could do. Especially like with the off season of PoE. We could do that.
Not yet.
We'll probably start after I finish my hardcore solo self-found run, right? We'll probably start some like sub Saturdays or something like that,
Out of
where
mana.
subs get to choose what game I play for that day. We reached 200. Yup. Which again, Oki, if you want to suggest a build for me to play, which we will actually, I'm going to be voting after this map, all right? We're going to go vote for the build after this map. If you guys have not submitted your build suggestions, please go to the Discord and submit your build suggestions for what I should play for my hardcore solo self-found run. It will be a goal to hit Arbiter of Ash and kill Arbiter of Ash T0, all right, guys? So please go and submit your ideas for builds in the Discord. We'll be voting after this map. Arbiter of Ass, yes, he loves eating ass. I'll vote for Elden Ring every single Saturday.
Trophy.
I don't have an opinion of what you should play. Okay. What a boring man. But yeah. Probably after the hardcore solo self-found run, we will probably start doing like sub Saturdays or something like that, and then every Saturday we'll play some variety, and it'll be a game that you guys vote on and what you guys want to see. So yeah, vote LS, please no. My build will be the newest you'll be playing. It'd be crazy if I died Act 1. Well, no, I'd be going with a build until at least tier 15. Either that, or we could like do a thing where if I die, we vote on the next build. If I die, we vote on the next build. That could be another thing. Or I basically have to keep playing it until we get to at least tier 15 maps. The goal is Arbiter, but I would say that, you know, T15 maps is like what I would say is the minimum requirement for me to feel like the hardcore solo self-found character was a success. What the hell? The goddamn breach is at the beginning of the map? Brother. Nope. Nope. Brother, where's my dextral erasure? I would. Oh, this literally, this guy's always buying my goddamn breach rings. He should have. He should have me on speed dial at this point. This guy has bought my breach rings at least 5 times. This man is just a regular customer of mine. He can't have enough of my breach rings.
Out of my way.
If there will be a die in Act 1, I'm perfect for it. this point, you just add me to his friends list. Glacial Lance doesn't work? No, it doesn't work. Parlay betting? Oh, God. One shot by Gino or backswing. Gino or backswing is pretty easy to tell. I feel like Gino or backswing is like one of the things that's like actually one of the easiest attacks of dodge. Because he always does the little charge thing first. Like he charges forward, and then he does like a backswing afterwards.
This holds great power.
Dogginor. I feel like Dogginor is pretty easy to tell too, but I forget. It's been a while since I really had to worry about him. I spent like 140 divs on my LS build, getting bored of it, not gonna lie, and sometimes I fire at LS at totally patched with model with super small hitbox. Maybe Glacial Lance a little better. Yeah, the thing is, the nice thing about Glacial Lance, right, is that it has a second portion that has a really big hitbox. So like even if like you miss the first one, right? Let's say you miss the enemy like that, right? You see there's a big AoE afterwards. So by that time, usually the enemy will like have walked towards you and walked into the AoE, and like you end up like it ends up getting hit. So that is the nice part about Glacial Lance compared to Lightning Spear. But yeah. Okay. So guys, let us go and create a little bit of a straw poll. Usually I would do this via Twitch polls, but because we have YouTube audience as well, let's create a straw poll. All right. What build do you want to see me play for HCSSF? First option is going to be any ascendancy, but no skill points until maps. Second one is going to be Chayula Monk with Hand of Chayula. Third option is going to be just Monk, Quarterstaff, Monk. Fourth option is going to be Spark, Cock, Invoker. Fifth option is going to be Tempest, Flurry. Let's see. Let's just do Flicker, Strike, Chayula Monk. All right. An option. Resonating Shield, Bone Shatter, Kitava. Rapid Assault, Titan. No Tangle Tongue. We also have Spark, Warp Blood, Mage. And then we have Ice Shot, Chayula Monk. And then we have Lightning Spear. So, let's see. Multiple choice, I think. Let's see. Allow such multiple options. No. No. It's fine. Okay. Let's create a poll. All right, guys. Here is the straw poll. please go and vote for which one you want to see. Vote for which one you want to see. Get in there. By the way, there's a Prism Belief with +3 levels. Yes, yes, I am using that. I am using that. Vote for which one you want to see, boys. Vote for which one you want to see. Ooh. Please don't make me play Lightning Spear. Holy shit, that would be bad. Spark Invoker sounds funny. Looks like right now, Hand of Chayula is winning. Guys, if you haven't voted yet, please vote for what you want to see me play for my hardcore solo self-found character on Tuesday. I will we'll close this down, right? I'm gonna minimize it and then we'll get back to it in a little bit. But guys, please don't forget to vote if you haven't already done it. Let me see if I could do like a little thingy, right? We'll do like a little browser capture or like a window capture, and then we'll put it on like the screen. Let's see, window capture. Vivaldi. Okay. There it is. Put that like right to there. Okay, folks. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote.
Oh, well.
Please vote. I'm trying to put it down here. Put it down here. Please vote, folks. Please vote. Please vote. Please vote. What is my preference? What would I like to play? Honestly, I don't really have too much of a preference. It's just as long as it's not Lightning Spear, honestly. Because Lightning Spear is just... it's so boring. It's so boring. Remove the graph? You don't want to see the graph? Okay, sure. I thought the graph would be a nice little visual representation. But if you don't want to see the graph, then we remove the graph. Alright, folks. Please remember to vote. Please remember to vote. Maybe do a thing like this, right? We get another... maybe I pin the straw poll, actually. Maybe I pin the straw poll. Vote. Please. Hold on. Copy. Vote, please. Pin that. Vote, please. Whoops. Slash pin. Vote, please. There it is. Okay. I will give you guys basically maybe like 20 minutes. Let's just say, right? After 20 minutes, we will close the voting. Hunter Chayula would be the most interesting for you. Yeah, I mean, I think Hunter Chayula would be interesting. How hard will that be? I think it might be pretty hard to make work, but we'll see. I don't see an option for Chrono. Well, Mr. Dash and Nash, you should have submitted the idea before we closed off submissions. You should have submitted your idea before we closed off submissions.
Submit.
I've been reminding folks the entire stream to submit your ideas. I live in the UK, sir. I just woke up. Well, it's been up for the last over 24 hours in my Discord, and I've been talking about it for the past couple days. This guy. You're 24 hours behind me. See, if you join my Discord, if you're not already in my Discord, you would have known. And if you were in my Discord and you didn't know, then that's your fault. Then that's your fault. So guys, it's a good opportunity to let you guys know to please join the Discord. The Discord will have it has a lot of things with like announcements and such, and like if you ever need some help or anything, that's gonna be the best way for me to answer your questions. Somebody in the Discord actually said the other day that out of all the creators, I am the one who responds to messages the fastest and the most on their Discord. So you know, please join my Discord. It's a lovely little community we have there, and happy to help anybody who has questions or needs anything there. Just ask away, and then either I or somebody else will help you out. Usually it's gonna be me, but you know, every now and then other people will chime in too and help out. You'll join, but I'm not very organized. I missed it anyways. Nice vote so far. I've tried monk. Really excited for you to make an awesome build. I've actually never made a monk before. I've never played a monk before. I, for a little bit, made an invoker for a... What was it? It was a elemental conflux spark invoker, but then I got super bored of it, so I never pushed it anywhere beyond like tier 1, 2, 3 maps. So I would not really say I ever really gave like monk a fair shot. Invader! Humble Chrono Vase Relic Farmer. Worst thing about the result is that you don't have to play quarterstaff. Well, Hanam Chayula requires a quarterstaff. Like, I won't be using the quarterstaff like as an attack, but like it does require a quarterstaff to be equipped. So I probably will be using quarterstaff regardless for like, you know, other things. Like Hanam Chayula will be the main skill, but I would expect that if I like want to kill bosses and stuff, I would probably need to use a non-Hanam Chayula skill to kill bosses, which at the end of the day might actually end up being like a Flicker Strike or something like that. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I still need to, whatever it ends up being, I do need to do some research into like how to make the build work, and then, yeah. And yeah. I go to Discord, ask for help in the form of a perfect HOA rule. Can I get that? Sadly, that depends on your own luck. We are unable to help you with that. Curious, what's your reason for holding the deepest tower? It's for one-shotting bosses. These days, I don't need to hold it anymore because honestly, like, because back in the day, right, my character wasn't strong enough to one-shot T15s without the deepest tower swap. But these days, I can do all T15s and without it, and I only need it for like one-shotting T4 pinnacles. So that's the reason why I'm holding on the deepest tower. I don't really need to hold on to it anymore, to be honest. and I can just swap it in whenever I do want to do pinnacles. But yeah, that's the reason why I was rolling on to it. Back in the day, I needed to kill bosses. Because we have a weapon swap for, like a weapon set swap specifically for one-shotting.
I need more money. Not ready.
I have a Chrono Timu Temporalis build. It's delicious. I mean, technically everything is a Timu Temporalis build this season. That if you want to go for that playstyle. Even using a Temporalis would be a Timu Temporalis compared to last season. I know the current cost of the build. My build currently, if you want to put together everything that I have on this character, I have spent about 50 divs. With 30 of those divs being on my my Sacred Flame.
I'm not ready.
Hand of Silks is the Timu build.
Fucking lethal.
Oh, I hate this goddamn shrine, bro. I actually hate this goddamn shrine. Holy shit, this shrine drives me fucking nuts. I don't even want to take it. I don't even want to kill the mobs around it. Would Chicken get nerfed? There's a potential. There's a potential. I think Chicken Leg just like enables every single like spear build, right? I think there's a potential for it for sure. Yeah, the extra damage should let you experience Hex Blast. I don't know about that one. That sounds very Monka-esque. Very Monka-esque. Again, folks, another reminder, please, if you haven't already, on the pinned comment is a link to vote for the hardcore solo self-found character that I will be playing this upcoming week. So, if you haven't voted for it already, if you haven't voted on it already, please go and toss in your vote for what you want me to play for a hardcore solo self-found character. The straw poll is up. There's definitely a way to get both rarity and quantity on one of these. But maybe I just don't have one that's rolled like that. Okay, let's use that. I wish I entered a physical damage only build into the vote next time. Not playing LS is throwing. Goated Chayula only beat by Tactician. is. Okay. Boom. Let's run these. Let's run these maps, shall we, boys? Oh, temporal chains. It just had to get cursed by temporal chains. Can we time you out for like 1 minute? Let's do that, do that. Do this. Do that. And we can do that. Tactician minion build with Valor, Banner, Spirit reductions could go crazy. What do you think about a Jewel for From Nothing with Dance of Death? For what build? LS, of course. I mean, it sounds fine, honestly. As long as you don't really have a use for like an offhand or anything like that. But I mean, most people end up using like Sacred Flame, right? So you might be lacking in like certain areas for damage. But if you talk about just for comfort and like fun, you know, it sounds fine. But yeah, having an Omen, having a Scepter for a Spear is very nice. I'd say in terms of like which one's better, I'd probably still say like not using Dance with Death and using like a Scepter is probably the better choice, or maybe using like a Crown of Eyes with like the Spirit focus would be pretty good as well. But if you're just talking about like comfort and fun, sure, you know, you can make it work, but it's probably still just better to use like the offhand for the most part. Not familiar with Chayula. What kind of skill is that? It's an unarmed. It's like a not an unarmed attack, but it's like a palm strike, and it applies marks on enemies. And yeah, it's not great. It's not a great skill. You don't really want to use it as a main skill, to be honest. Even though we will be using it as a main skill, but it's not amazing. And I don't think it like does it have a little dash like freezing palm? I forget. I think it has a little dash, right? I'll make it work. I'll try my best. Use Hive Chayula on Amazon as it's unarmed. Well, no, it's a specifically. I think it's on Monk. Is the request? If I remember correctly, right? Yeah, Chayula Monk with Hand Up Chayula is the specific request. Oops, I closed it. Report it. There we go.
Barely broke a sweat.
Guys have 4 more minutes to vote on the build. 4 more minutes. At the moment, it looks like Chayula, Hand of Chayula build is winning. So if you don't want to see the Hand of Chayula build, or if you want to go see it, you know, you can vote for it. But if you don't want to see it, your time to change The tides of the build is now, boys. Your time to change the tides of... Your chance to change the tides of time is now. Vote now or forever regret it. Loki doesn't want to win Chayula. I mean, like I said, I don't care. It's fine. We can win. I don't know. I'll make it work. We'll make it. We'll make it work. But you know, it's just more of you guys. I just don't want anybody to be like later coming like, I didn't want this. Why did this have to happen? And I'm like, well, you know, you could have changed the fate. You know, you could have changed it if you had voted, but you didn't. So that's too bad. Vote for democracy. Also, kid. I voted for Chayula. Make it meta, please. I don't think I can make it meta. But we'll make it work. We'll try to make it work. Mario music.
They're getting closer. They will find you.
Oh shit.
Meet your end.
They're getting closer. I do kind of want to get a Headhunter for this character, though. I've never played with a Headhunter before. And I would like to experience it for once in my life, you know? So maybe we'll buy a Headhunter later tonight.
That's quite nice. Barely broke a sweat.
Barely broke a sweat. I mean, the thing is, like, we could have played with Headhunter last season, right? Headhunter last season was so cheap. It was like, what, 10 div or something like that? At some points, probably even lower than that. It was crazy how cheap Headhunter was last season. The thing is, it's like last season, everybody was using Ingenuity, I guess, right? So nobody really ever even wanted to use Headhunter. But this season, with Ingenuity just not being like this belt anymore, a lot more people are just using it. Yep. Ingenuity was a better...
Not yet.
But this season, since Ingenuity got nerfed, well then, Headhunter is like, alright, you know, I've been here this entire time, and you just didn't want me. But you know what? I'm not the jealous type, so you can take me in now. Rakukrabu is really annoying. Honestly, you know how they got rid of the rock crabs in like the Titans Valley or Grotto or whatever it's called in Act 2? They should just get rid of the rock crabs in the game in general. Those mobs fucking suck ass. You can go suck my left nut, honestly. Did you use Abyss for everything besides mapping?
Quick and
I wouldn't say so. Like, for example, you're a physical build, you're probably going to want to go Rislatha.
I need more time. I need more time.
Rislatha dropped to below 1% usage of Pro Ninja. Well, I mean, it's not going to be every single build that's going to use it, right? I still think, for example, like the Snipe builds, right? The Spiral Volley build that I had, you probably still want Rislatha for that one. Just because you want to get the highest magnitude of bleed or poison, and Rislatha is kind of the best way to do that. Even with a high Fizz ring, it's just not going to do it. There's certain builds that use it. I'm not going to say that in most, you know, I'm not going to be like, oh, you know, not. There's no way Ingenuity is going to be like the best in slot for like the majority of builds. Like I still think Ingenuity is still really good, and like, you know, the majority of builds probably will use it, but like there are definitely a couple, you know, builds here and there that will want to use like Rislathas for min-max damage. You ever find a Silent Cave map? No. What is that? What's the weapon you're using on the swap to one-shot bosses? Oh, it's just the same thing. It's a Tangle Tongue. But it's just got 24. It's just got 2 crit damage soul cores instead of 1. 2339 Rislatha. Sheesh, look at that. Ah, I got hit. Save me. You're the one with all the essences? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I still haven't found it. You know, I was talking about it one time that that's the one unique map that I still have not done. Why is it so rare? I literally have never found it before.
Out of mana.
I mean, we've been playing the game for a while, and we still haven't found that shit.
An easy trophy.
Now, granted, it's not like I'm going around, like, looking real hard for that map. But still, you know, you would think that at some point, I would find it just by playing the game naturally. But, or, you know, you could be like Angormus, right? Did you guys hear what happened to the Angormus with the DM race? For first Arbiter kill in Hardcore Soul Self-Found? Apparently, Angormus spent like 8 hours or something like that trying to find, or like, I don't know how long it was, but he spent a long time trying to find, I think, a copper citadel. but all he got were irons and stone citadels, and couldn't find that copper citadel for the last piece for Arbiter. The poor guy, I watched that. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. When if RNG just tells you, I don't want you to win, it just fucks you over, man. Is that my Discord showing on the side? No. So that is, what do you call it? It is a vote for which build you want. If you, after this map, the votes will be closed. So if you want to vote for, this is a reminder, guys. If you want to vote for what build you want to see me play for Hardcore Solo Southbound, please use the link in the pinned comment section to vote for the build that you want to see me play for Hardcore Solo Southbound starting on Tuesday's stream. So not tomorrow, but the day afterwards, because tomorrow I think I will be taking a day off. Oh yes. Died last night going for 4th session, solo, final boss one-shot, and I died and raged so hard. Oh no, did you trial master or do you do, what is it called? Sekima. I'm assuming trial master, because I don't think Sekima can one-shot. Chow's orb. Gimme. Trial. Well, I mean, Trial Chaos or Trial Sekima? Chaos. Okay, yeah, I figured. Because I don't think Trial Sekima can actually one-shot you. Which is why I recommend most people to do Trial Sekima, actually. Unless their build is really bad for it, right? I think for the most part, Trial Sekima is going to be the better one to go for that.
Not yet. Not yet.
Best money in the game, you lose phase relics for ATD is not even close. Yep. It really is. It really is. Though we were talking a little bit in Farmer's chat last night after I raided him, and he thinks that Sekima's is not very good at the beginning of the game. During the beginning, like when people are first, like the season's first starting, mapping is probably going to be better than Sekima's, is what he thinks. Because in general, early on, people aren't really looking for jewels as much, whereas everything in mapping is kind of like sellable. But later on, Sekima's, as people are trying to look for more jewels, it'll probably be, it's gonna be the better money maker. Only thing for Sekima's is relics, yes. And early on, only thing you have is relics. So early on, Sekima's is not gonna be the best farm, but then later on, it's gonna be good. Actually, you know what? Early on, maybe Trials is really good. Trial of Chaos. That way you can get the pieces for Trial Master, and then also, like, it still gives you some good, like, currency, especially now, right, with the changes. So maybe the next season, Trial of Chaos might be the meta starting off. Is Adorn so good? It's good, yeah, but it's not as good as before, because there's way less jewel slots. But also, the problem with farming Trial Master is that your only good thing is Adorn right now. Everything else is bad. Because last season, at least if you got Mahu, you could sell that for pretty penny too. But this season, the only thing that's actually worth anything is Adorn. Nothing else is worth money. Big Tits Lady in 5 Hearts is pretty hot. Well, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying her. Gran does have a Instagram profile if you want to follow her. Where is the last monster? Oh, here she is. Ooh, we can afford it. Let's go. Omen of Dextral Erasure, baby. Yo. Is that the farmer? Mr. Farmer? Yo, how's it going, man? We were actually just talking about you. Guys, go please. If you guys haven't already, please go follow Mr. Farmer on both YouTube and Twitch, because this man puts out the best guides for making money in Path of Exile 2. Please go give him a follow. He's a great guy. Got the Asian genetics for sure. I look 25. God damn. I mean, you say that, it's the camera, bro. It's the camera. If you see me in person, it's a little different. I need an arbiter on hardcore. No one's selling Prism of Belief. It's tough, man. Getting Prism of Belief is really tough in hardcore. It's just, yeah, it's just very hard.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Yo, what's up, Curry? How's it going? Okay, guys. That is the map, and as a result, it means that the submissions, the voting period for the build for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, for Tuesday's stream is complete. It looks like we are going to be playing Hand of Chayula Monk, for our hardcore solo self-found journey starting on Tuesday again. Thank you again, everybody, for helping me reach the sub goal. And as a result, we get to play this game. This fun little build for hardcore solo self-found. Please don't go Bow of Spear. Sir, it's literally on the screen. It's literally on the screen what I'm going to be playing. There's no way you're saying that right now. Hand of Chayula, yes. That is official, boys. That is going to be the build we're going to be playing. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. Whoops. Unpin. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it and have fun with it. Hopefully, yeah. Can I do Lightning Spear, please? No, that's not happening, bro. That is not happening. We are not playing Lightning Spear. Why does it sound like Pokemon? Or FS7? I don't know. Oh yeah, Davin. I think starting, well, it's a little bit different for when it's during PoE on season, but during PoE off season, which is I would say I'm going to be starting off season after we do the hardcore solo self-found run. We are going to be doing, I think we're finally going to implement subscriber Saturdays. Sub Saturdays. So subs are going to be able to vote for the game that I play every single Saturday. Probably starting somewhere in mid-June. So, you know, it's going to be for anybody who wants to see something that is not Path of Exile, if you are a sub, you will get to vote for the game that we end up playing every Saturday, starting in mid-June. Have I gotten the good use out of the flask? I mean, every now and then we'll use it. Every now and then. Definitely not a better build. You should have fun with it. Yeah, it's going to be good. This will be a good time. It is going to be a good time. All right, let's go and sell this Omen of Dextral, shall we, boys? Let's see. What are we getting here? 1 to 92. 1 to 1300. What is 92 of these? I think it's still better if we just go to the Exalted Boys. That's my guess. Yeah, we just go Exalted Boys. Boom! Money!
How can I help?
Alright, now we convert 2 divines. 4. There it is. Get one more. Boom. Big money. Now I got a sub again. Force the streamer to play through Tarkov every single time? Dude, you don't want to see me playing a first-person shooter. Sub with a gag and tie? Sure, you can count on us. How many kills I have on this character? I don't know. How do I find that? What do we have in terms of our currency? What's our ring looking like? We have had 44 raw div drops on this character. Type in /kills, okay. 889498 monsters. I'm voting E33 because I am a good Ute. 60 hours Dark Heart? I don't wish I had any, man. Why is there woo-wah on your left side? What do you mean woo-wah on my left side? Is this my left side? Or is this my left side? This is my right, technically. Stream is screen? No, what do you mean? Where's woo-wah? Are you talking about that thing over there? Check out your div drops. 44. 44. Oh, how do you check it? You need to buy this item. The Exile's Pilfering Ring. Oh. Oh. It's the Discord window. Yes, it is the Discord window. Because, yeah. It's yeah. Sorry, I couldn't see it. Because so basically I have like a thing where like, I project my OBS onto my third monitor, right? My third monitor. It's not actually my third monitor because it's like a fake monitor. It's a dual PC streaming thing. So as you can see, right, if I put my mouse here, this is on my main monitor, my gaming monitor, right? You see the Path of Exile shit. But then if I put it on my third monitor, it's not, yeah. You can see it's actually OBS. You guys are actually just seeing OBS right now. So what you're seeing on the stream is not actually my current stream. It's a projection of my current stream. Does the Pilgrim Ring track it after you buy it, or anything to go in the? You have to wear it. You have to buy it and wear it. Third monitor, is that like your third leg? No, it's way bigger than my third leg. My third leg will be way smaller than that, so no. Holy shit, we have 204% increased rarity found in this area. Just by itself. Kind of insane. Like how I keep projecting. The thing is, like, I really do feel like because of that, it's probably, you know, running rarity on your gear is not even that required. You list to respond from trade site. I've been trying to dive deep for 2 days. Nobody's responding so bad. Yeah. I wish there was an auction house for that reason. How did I get that much? Just stacking them from towers, I guess. Towers, tablets, all that stuff. And then Atlas tree too, probably. All that goes into it, maybe. I don't know. I think it's mostly just towers though. 7 maps in a row with almost 300% rarity got nothing. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still RNG, right? It's still RNG. Because I think the tablets are like multiplicative or something like that. So that's why it like gets so much. Guys, when is the challenge? The challenge is the hardcore solo self-found challenge. That is starting on not tomorrow's stream because I think I'm gonna be taking a day off tomorrow, so the day afterwards. So get ready, folks. Get ready. I have 0% rarity and it's comfy out here. I mean, the only rarity I have on my gear is this, that, and this. So I basically have no rarity. You're welcome. Options for players to go to stash and leave currency for you is so simple. Why don't they have that added? Nobody knows. People have been asking for an auction house for years at this point. Because it's a thing in PoE 1 too, right? There's no auction house in PoE 1, so people have been trying to get them to add it for years. But they still have not added it. I mean, which was why that last night that guy came in. It's like, you know, if they really cared about the player base, they would add. Because we were saying like, oh, Path of Exile, like, you know, at least like Jonathan cares about the player base. And he's like, no, he doesn't. If he really cared about the player base, he would add an auction house. People have been asking it for years. Does Charm work against unique procs, or the Charm after the kill? I think it's after the kill. But the thing is, the item roll should roll like the Charm, like the drop, right? It should affect the drop of the monster you kill, because you technically kill it, then the Charm activates, and then the items drop, right? I think that's the order of operations. I think it is. Or are you talking about something else? Are you talking about like a specific unique item? My eyes can't focus on the subtitles. What are you talking about, sir? Jonathan's reading is stupid about having auction house. Yeah, I mean, his reasoning is probably very stupid. I don't remember what it is, but I do remember it being pretty dumb. But at the same time, if you're gonna say that he doesn't care about the players, I do think that that is like delusional. Because he has done so many things. Like, GGG has done so many things that, like, clearly, if they didn't care about the player base, they wouldn't do that. Like, it's like this one thing that he seems to be dying on a hill on for some reason. I don't know why. But again, just because he's dying on one hill doesn't mean that he doesn't, you know, give players what they want on other hills. Oh boy, another reliquary key. Oh boy. Another reliquary key to get nothing. Another reliquary key where we get nothing. Unless we get that Headhunter that we've been asking for this entire time. Wouldn't that be great? Just get a nice little casual Headhunter right now. Right, game? Right? Yeah? Anybody get anything from keys yet? Nope. Oh, whoops, I put it in the wrong spot. I put it in the wrong hole, boys. I put it in the back hole, not the front hole. Sorry. Astramentus is also in there. Please not Pillar K-Shot. Please not Pillar the K-Shot. Headhunter! 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 Manifest it! I'm gonna manifest it right now! Give me that Headhunter! Please, 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 please! Ah! It's another god damn Widowhill. I swear to God, bro. 143 new uniques, my fucking ass. This stupid ass game. I'm not even gonna pick it up. It's not even worth it. Should have let my wife click it. I don't quite have a wife, unfortunately. I don't even have a significant other. My significant other is white right here. So, you know, I did let my significant other press it. All right. Let's see. Can we buy a Headhunter? Headhunter heavy belt, non-corrupted. How much does that cost? 26 divines. Hmm. 27 divines for this one. Oh wait, 3 charms. Oh, that's right. Ah, shit. 3. Oh, oh, I don't got the money for that shit. I don't got the money for that shit. We can go for something like this, but I still don't have. I need to scrounge together 3 more divs for that. I got a 3 charm for like 28 a couple days ago. Yeah. Imagine if I didn't spend 15 div on the flask. I mean, it's true. You're very right. It's very true. But you know what? We can scrounge it together. I have faith. I have faith we can bring it together, alright? I have faith. We can do it. Breach. Where are our Reaver catalysts? Alright. 27. What? Reaver catalysts are so cheap right now! There's no way! What happened to them? The market tanked! The market absolutely tanked! What about perfect jewelers? Alright, let's go bring out these perfect jewelers. Oh my god, these are so cheap. These are so cheap. Breaches are 20x, that's true. That's true. They did drop like crazy. We can sell this isolation, honestly.
Hello there.
What? The isolations are 99? Oh my goodness! What happened? They used to be like a div! God damn, bro! Oh! Oh my goodness! What happened? What happened, boys? Okay. 31. Okay, we scrounged it together. We buy this one right here. Excuse me, sir. May I please have your headhunter? Excuse me. Thank you, sir. Ooh. 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 It's expensive. My money. My money. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ugh. It's over. It's over. My money is all gone. We're divless, boys. We're divless. Headhunter makes this game so much more enjoyable clearing. I burned 3 rubber jewels trying to get 5 Saga plus 1 Rake yesterday. Oof. Welcome. This is my first Headhunter ever, guys. I just popped my Headhunter virginity. I'll never go back. Headhunter is overrated. I'm not a fan of it. When you get Shroud Walker and TP'd in the middle of a passive as pack. That's why we play softcore. We're fine. I too am hunting some head. Well, you know what? That makes 2 of us. Except you might not be hunting it in the same way as I am. Because I'm hunting for somebody looking for head.
I need more time. Quick and lethal. Meet your end.
I'm getting Shroud Walkered all over the place. I'm Shroud Walking all over the place. God damn, dude. This is what it feels to be like really good at FPSs or something like that. You get your Shroud Walkering all over the place. Yo, the Chaos Orbs don't even know where to go.
Keep on him. Wearing it down. Don't let up.
I need more mana.
Da 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 do do do.
I'm not ready.
Who the boss now? Is me. It's me. Though, to be honest, I hope I didn't lose too much damage. I hope I didn't lose too much damage. Because there's a chance that we did end up losing too much damage, and our mapping might be unhappy.
An easy trophy.
Fun better than damage. They need to stop. They need to change the drop sound. I need to change the drop sound on that shit. That shit is not deserving of a div drop sound. Just switch Bell for pinnacle bosses? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna use a Headhunter for pinnacle bosses. I'm more concerned about mapping damage. Like, will I even be able to one-shot this boss after this, you know?
Not ready.
Honestly, though, with like all the shrine buffs that I have right now, it's like almost always feels like I'm playing with Headhunter anyways. It's worth 35 div sounds, 100% Headhunters in them. No, that was a perfect Jeweler's Orb. I'm not talking about Reliquary Key. Reliquary Key definitely doesn't deserve that shit. What the fuck? It used to be 9 div.
Barely broke a sweat. No mana.
Am I feeling that much better using Headhunter right now? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. We'll have to play around with it for a couple of maps, you know what I mean?
Need more time.
Also, I like how Farmer came in, said that I looked young, and then just dipped. Okay, I can still kill that. That's good.
What luck?
He's gonna be 18 or 180? Really depends.
Goodbye.
I just find it funny. Man literally just came in, said that I look young, and then just dipped. Like, alright, dude.
You did well in that breach.
Thank you, I guess.
Until next time.
Okay, let's put this in here. We'll put this in here as well. Put this here, and we'll put that there, and we'll put this here too. Put all these here. We don't need these in the inventory anymore, honestly. He's a funny guy. Oh yeah, I like it. I like him. I like his personality. I haven't really like interacted with him too much, but from the after radio him yesterday and just like watching his videos every now and then, he seems like a really fun guy. I like him. Seems like a good guy. He seems like good people. 31 as well, and they won't sell the alcohol without an ID. These days, I don't get carded. I don't remember the last time I've gotten carded, honestly. So, you look even younger than I do, apparently. American working in Korea, all my Korean counterparts are 50 years older than me, but look 5 years younger than me. Damn, dude. I wish I could live in Korea. Living in Korea sounds amazing. Of course, you'll get carded. You look like you're 50. I feel it. I feel it. See, that is the truth right there. That man is not lying to me. He is speaking the truth.
Need more time.
My eyes deceive me. There it is.
Double wisp all the way? Double wisp all the way. I was 60, I got told I looked 36. That's a good thing, right? As a kid, you want to look a little older. I feel like that's a good thing. Kids want to be told that they look older than they are. Oh my God, I'm getting Shroud Walkered all over the place here. Is as same as Asian, you look young. I'm telling you guys, it's just the camera. It really is just the camera. I've told you this story before of how like I had a coworker one time where we had never met each other before because it was a COVID job, right? I joined during COVID. And whenever I ended up meeting him for the first time, he said, "Wow, you look a lot older than you do on camera." Is the truth? Is the truth? My back feels like 65. I feel that. Yo, what's up, Alicia? How's it going? How are you doing? How's Elden Ring? How's the DLC? The ring is Eldening. That's good. I'm glad it is. Rude? I mean, it's just the truth. I thought it was funny, honestly. I'm not the type of person that really cares too much about it. I thought it was hilarious. But that's what I mean, right? You guys look at me on the camera right now, and you see like, wow, this guy looks kind of young. And you're going to see me in person, I'm going to look like 30 years older.
I need more mana.
I'm going to look like 30 years older. You're going to see me and like, wow, this guy is not what I thought he would be. "16 more days to Switch 2! Coming closer." Yep. It's gonna be a good time. I'll probably be playing some Donkey Kong on stream, honestly. I'll probably be playing some Donkey Kong. Donkey Konga. I clearly look like a 40-year-old Asian dude. I feel it. Honestly, that's younger than I expected. I told my mom I loved her new, a bit older look. I've lived rent-free in the basement since... Ah, shite!
Nature's fury.
I blame the game lag. It's lagging right now. The game is lagging right now. What accessories am I buying? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, honestly. Am I trading my old Switch? Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really thought too much into it yet. Please. Yo! Rituals tonight have been hidden! Rituals tonight have been hidden! Let's go! Let's go! Whoa! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I pack shot the boss to death. I did. I really did. I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. Alright, hold on. I need to restart the game real quick. Shit's laggy. Shit's lagging. Run enough money to play from PoE 2 to buy a free Switch 2? I wish. I don't have enough money to pay to survive every day. If I wasn't living at home with my parents, I'd be on the street. I'd be living off a cardboard box. If you're starting HCSSF, why not make a league? We'll join. I mean, I guess what's the benefit of that, I guess? Is there like a benefit for me to like making a league? Like I get it's like, you know, a new economy or whatever, but since it's SSF, there's not really an economy, right? It's just like we're all in the same league at the same time, just like doing shit, like competing against each other, I guess. Is that what it is? Ah! Temporal chains. You piece of shit. What was that game called? Hellcock? Yeah, Hellcock. Hellcock. It comes out in June. It's good. It's gonna be fun. One of my most anticipated games of the year. A prize for a goal? What would be the prize? Like a kiss on the cheek from me or something like that? Think I retired from Lost Ark? Yeah, I say I retired from Lost Ark. I haven't played Lost Ark in a long time. Who asked for a private league? Elon? No. Mr. Henrol was asking if I could make a private league. These are too old to keep with MMOs? No, it's not that. I'm actually really looking forward to Blue Protocol. Blue Protocol with Star Resonance, I've heard really good things about. And it's coming out this year too. So I'm pumped to play that. Now, I hope that, you know, you guys will be willing to sit on the journey of me trying out Blue Protocol Star Resonance. But, you know, yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, who asked GG to have it? Oh, I think DM actually asked. DM said he asked GGG to do it.
Out of mana.
Ye long ma better. Do you know if acrobatics evades glancing blows? I'm not sure.
I need more mana. Patience.
Yo, what's up, Mr. Farmer? Welcome back. Tink? Sadly, not quite the Tink that we wanted. The Perfect Jewelers is kind of really lost its value. And maybe the hair, if this is a hair, we might get something good, and that which has also lost a lot of value, but yep, it is hair. All right, baby, let's go. Let's get it. We got a Dextral Erasure tonight. We got a Whittling tonight. Let's top it off by getting a hair. A hair talisman, boys. Can we summon a hair talisman together? Put our arms and legs and feet and third legs together to summon this goddamn rabbit talisman. I'm teleporting all over the place, man. This Headhunter is kind of cringe. This Headhunter is feeling kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. The faux tinks.
Patience.
Oh, maybe. I'm traveling like 10 light years away for this. This better be good. Don't disappear. Why are you going back the other direction? You fucking bumbling buffoon. I followed you all the way that way, and now you're going the other way? There's no way. Stupid ass fucking wisp. Best GGG vision of the game. Did I get omens for the tablet? I didn't. I have not. I just got lucky. I haven't gotten a good omen in probably in an entire month. All right, there it is. Come on! Well, that was not worth it. But, you know, Omen Chance is supposed to be better, right? But personally, I just haven't really... I have never had that much with stacking Omen Chance. It has not really given me any returns. But it might just be RNG at the end of the day, right? Like, definitely if you want a higher chance of getting whittlings, erasures, all that stuff, right? You're going to want to stack Omens. It's just going to increase your chances. But honestly, I personally haven't found it to be worth. But people buy them for a good amount of money, so if it didn't work, I don't think people would buy them. It's just that my luck is kind of doo-doo dog trash a lot of times. What's up, Aeon? How's it going, man? Feel like I got good omens and trying to pump quant rarity. I mean, that shouldn't be the case. But yeah, I honestly just think it's RNG at the end of the day. It's just luck plays out. Lady Luck sometimes smiles upon you, and sometimes Lady Luck sticks her ass in your face. Which, you know, some people might like, honestly. I'm not an ass eater, but, you know, maybe you guys are.
Need more time.
Hi, Dabble. Hey, you know what? Again, I don't kink shame. We don't kink shame in the stream. I support kinks of all types, as long as they're not illegal. Is Whittling really that rare? I got 4 within a week without stacking rarity. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I mean, they're worth a lot. But I don't know if you can even use rarity to like get more whittlings in my experience, for what I know. Three whittlings and erasure in 2 days. Holy. I mean, it could also just be luck in RNG, but damn. Holy.
That's all of them.
Not yet.
Dude, I goddamn hate those shield mobs. I swear to God. A white shield monster should not be able to freaking eat my, like, 50, 60, 70, 80k glacial lance to the face. That's all I'm saying. Dude, every time I do this, I'm always so stressed out, bro. Bro, I have a temporal bubble. I don't think these shits should be able to, like, hit me like that, right? They shouldn't be able to follow me like that. But somehow they are. Oh, we can buy it. I mean, do we just buy it outright? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. It is what it is. I miss out on a roll. It could have been another whittling. Actually, we have one more. We have one more left. We could technically roll into another one. Where is the last ritual? Game? Ah, it's probably up there. We just missed it.
Bones to dust.
Guys, let me ask you a question. And this is a serious question, okay? So please take your time to really consider. Oh, baby! There's no way! Oh my goodness! Tonight's my night, I guess. Today is my night. How much is that? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It is currently 4.7 divs. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty nice indeed. The Headhunter's trying to pay for itself. Maybe you're right. You're right. You're right. Farmy blowing 13 div on tablets and see like one. Yeah, no. I did not spend any tablets on this shit. But yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all, boys. I play Maple Story War? If so, is it worth playing? If you're into Korean MMOs, like grindy MMOs, I think Maple Story is one of the better ones out there right now. I'm gonna be honest. I really do think it's one of the better ones out there.
You did well in that brief. But
Hey.
hope.
Hey,
Po2 doesn't cover your head under expense. The crazy thing is tonight's like potentially like my last night that we're gonna be playing trade. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Kind of burned from PoE 2. Yeah, give it a shot, man. I don't think it's a bad game to try out. And I think there's some good events going on right now, too.
hey.
The Maple Story is like the type of game you should never play without an event. And I think there's some pretty good events going on right now. Oh, God. That was... Wow. Wow. That was definitely unexpected. Definitely very much unexpected indeed. I mean, I was about to ask you guys a very important question, and I got really distracted because of that. But don't worry, I will ask you the question again in just a bit. As soon as we kind of go and kind of sort our maps out real quick. We're gonna go grab every single temporal chain map that we have, throw it away. Right? And we're going to grab every evasive map we have, throw that shit away, because we have way too many. We don't have any enough slots right now. And then we're going to insert an ailment chance. Throw these ones away. You know what? While we're at it, why don't we just throw away, like, Enfeeble as well? Fuck it. Get rid of this shit. We don't need it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Krabby? How's it going? Have you tried Adventure Quest World? No. Isn't that like an old-ass fucking game that's like on the browser?
Zest is a strange beast.
I mean, if anything, have you played RuneScape? I feel like RuneScape's a pretty good, like, MMO these days. It's always been a good MMO, but a lot of people really like RuneScape.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, there it is.
Zest is a strange beast.
So much vendor food, yup. Don't need any of this shit.
But there's hope Zest now lies dormant.
Okay. We're gonna go grab all these unidentified maps, and then we will identify them, and hopefully we get some rarity from these. Okay. Please, Doriani, help me out here. And then get all these up. Let's do that. There it is. And then we will throw all these maps back in here. Do you recommend an unpopular build? Like what? Like, can I recommend one or do I recommend? Have you seen the Twice announcement? I have. Their comeback, right? It's like looking like an interesting concept. We'll see how it is, but you know, always looking forward to it, right? Can I recommend an unpopular build? Yeah, I mean, the current one I'm playing right now is not very popular, and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Full consoles mobile X9. Oh man, there's nothing on this map, really? That's kind of cringe. Hand of Chayula would be better. No. I think you're the only one using it? Probably. I don't think there's many people, like, in terms of content creators. There's no other content creators using this build. Headhunter Pog, is it better if you can afford it? I mean, I don't think... So far, I've played Headhunter only a couple maps, right? This is my first time having a Headhunter. But I would say that so far, it is not life-changing. So far, it is not life-changing. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sammy? How's it going? Tizuyu, new leader, cause all blue. Oh yeah, okay. So I was gonna ask you guys this really important question earlier before we got distracted by the whittling. So forgive me for delaying on this question for so long. But okay, so guys, if I were to give you a choice, right? To get in, which one would you choose? To get your ass eaten out by a dude, or would you rather get your ass eaten out by a dude, or would you rather eat some girl's ass out but it's like dirty as fuck? Serious question. Serious question.
Don't mind if I do.
Science videos again. Both? I'm fucking eating here. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, for some people that would be a nice mealtime like accompaniment. Honestly, both seem like a fun time. Human centipede all the way. I mean, I'm honestly just trying to understand my chat a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, you know how they say it's like, is it important for the streamer to like understand their chat? Like, I'm just trying to get a little better sense from you guys. I mean, you guys don't go, whenever you meet new people, do you not ask them these questions? I think these are very important questions in getting to know people. Honestly, I think that if I were to design a dating app, that might be one of the more important questions to put on there. Not gonna lie.
Get. Need more time.
The chat is usually like streamer. No, I'm just trying to figure you guys out, bro. I'm just trying to figure you guys out. I'm not saying I would do that, like, honestly. But, like, honestly, if you were to ask me, I'd pick neither, because that's just, you know, like, what? The correct answer was really neither, but none of you guys really... Most of you guys did not select that answer, so you guys got it wrong. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. But I've learned more about you guys today. I learned more about you guys today, and that's all that matters, right? That's all that matters. There are kids here. Well, I mean, look, they got to be educated one of these days, right? I've eaten more ass than rice. Damn. We got a real one right here. I take option 2 if the girl's hot as fuck and I'm drunk past consciousness. That's pretty based. I respect that. I respect that. You generally only get one messed up, this or that. That will always be shown and can't change. I mean, you guys understand where I'm coming from, right? Like, I think it's like a very important question when, like, you know, figuring, like, learning on somebody. It really shows their personality, you know what I mean? God, piece of shit, fucking piece of shit. Canceled my thing.
Need more time. Not yet.
I just want science videos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have time. It's too time consuming. I will not eat ass unless it's bleached thoroughly. Damn. So, like, if the hottest girl in the world, right, just came up to you and asked you, please eat my asshole, right? You go take a look at that thing, she pulls her shit down, you take a look at it, and it's, like, not even dirty. It's just not bleached, right? You're like, nope, walk it away. Walk it away. Not for me. I would tell her to get the fuck out. Working in healthcare, I know to never eat ass. Do you know when the last time she took a shit is? No, unfortunately not. I mean, if you're in a real life situation, right, a real life scenario, would you be able to know that? Probably not. And it would probably be pretty rude to ask, like, hey, when's the last time you took a shit? Right? You probably, like, in that situation, you wouldn't want to ask that question. Look, bro, I'm not eating some girl's ass. Well, I mean, what about some dude's ass?
An easy trophy. Not yet.
That's just healthy and actually considerate to having your ass eaten. Maybe he's into dudes? No, no, no. Unradiant is a girl. She's a girl. Yes, we have a girl in the midst, boys. We have a girl in our midst. But also, you know, there's nothing wrong with dudes wanting to eat other dudes' ass or getting their ass eaten out by another dude. I know how disgusting my own ass is after Taco Bell. I ain't eaten someone else's ever. I mean, again, you know what? That is the correct answer. That is the actual correct answer. So, good job. Good job, Sammy.
Not yet.
You know, that's the thing, right? You come to my stream, you get the real questions asked. None of that filtered shit that other people are like, oh, I'm being brand unfriendly. Nah, 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 nah. We don't care about that shit in here. We ask the real hard-hitting questions. The questions that actually matter in life, you know what I mean? Because I care about you guys. And I care about your ass-eating habits. What option would I choose? Oh, I told you already. I wouldn't choose either. The right answer was not to choose either, because I ain't freaky like that. But again, I'm not a kink shamer either. So you know what? If you want to eat ass or get your ass eaten out, hey, all the power to you. I've told this story before. My ex-girlfriend asked me, and she asked me, and I said no. She's like, I heard dudes like it. I'm like, well, I ain't that dude. Let me tell you. And I was not getting my ass. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
What luck.
Put this topic on your shorts. Two tinks. She sounded like a real go-getter. Yeah, she was interesting. So there was a while, right? So me and my ex-girlfriend, we were broken up for a little bit, for about 6 months, right? Before we got back together. During that time, she did get, a little bit more than 6 months. During that time, she got together with another dude. And, they were into some weird-ass play. That's all I'm gonna say. I never saw her the same after that day, but, you know, that's the type of person she was. She was definitely a, you know, I did not expect her to be that freaky. Let's just say that. An ERPer, oh no. I mean, it wasn't quite ERPing if it's in real life, you know what I mean? If you catch my drift. Is there any cast on this build? Yeah, it's a cast on freeze. We have a cast on freeze. Cast on freeze for Voltaic Mark. Don't call me baby until you've eaten my ass. Yeah, again, that's just not me. I'm not really a big fan of getting my ass eaten out. I'm just like, you know what? Don't you dare go near there. Don't you dare fucking go near there.
Yes.
I don't want your fingers, hands, tongue, anything near that hole, all right? Cast on freeze is easier than to cast on other skills. For this build specifically, yes. But also, cast on freeze, you get more energy. You get more meta energy per freeze than per crit and per shock. Want to take a double mark ascendancy note for your double mark shenanigans? Where is it? Oh, for ascendancy nodes. For this one. Oh, additional mark. I mean, I could, but I did lose Tailwind, which is kind of OP. I feel like you don't really want to drop Tailwind in general as a Deadeye. Also, I don't really find like a need for it, to be honest. For most situations, it's more of a QOL than a requirement, in my opinion. Getting it would just be a QOL. Try the double mark funsies. So you don't want your ass eaten, but do you like your balls sucked, or is that also a no gross? Well, you know, if I were to be honest, I would say that I have never experienced it. So it's hard to say.
Not ready.
That has never been experienced before, so it is I'm the type of person where seeing is believing, right? So yeah, I've never experienced it. I mean, if that's by that logic, the ass eating, I've never experienced it either. But you know what? I don't think I want to experience it. Let's just say that.
Face me.
You gotta. What the hell is going on in here? I'm just trying to get to know chat a little bit better. Is what's going on here. I'm trying to really get into the deep thoughts and desires of chat tonight. We're getting deep tonight. These are the deep conversations. Again, you won't get these type of conversations on any other stream. No, the balls part didn't ever happen, is what I'm saying. One of 7 ads. All right. We don't need to get deeper into my, my life with my ex. All right, it was an interesting history. It was an interesting past, but history lesson's over, guys. History lesson's over. You want nothing with my deep desires. They would scare you. You know what? Sure. Let's just say I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
Not yet.
I grew up eating with nothing to eat daily, so if it's ass being served, I'll eat it gladly. I never thought about it in that perspective. You've opened my eyes, sir. You've opened my eyes.
Barely broke a sweat. No mana.
I'm back? What happened? Don't worry, you didn't miss anything.
Not ready.
Is my build updated on MOBA? My build doesn't run like this? Is Beacon necessary? Beacon will make things a lot smoother, is all I'm going to say. It's not necessary, but it makes things a lot better and smoother. Just because, you don't have to worry about, resistance, stuff like that. And, your big issue with the build is, whether or not you can freeze stuff consistently. And Beacon will help you a lot with freezing things consistently.
Patience.
Dude, Shroudwalker sucks ass, bro. Who the fuck thought it was a good idea for Headhunter to take Shroudwalker?
That one.
All I've heard before was I've never had my balls sucked. Yep. And we'll keep it at that. Got my beacon. Now I've got to get the rest of the gear pieces for LS Serpent.
Face me. Freaking lethal.
Where is this last ritual? Where are these last rituals, boys?
Need more time.
It's always hunt the ritual time. That's one of the reasons why I don't like doing rituals. Finding the last couple rituals is always goddamn annoying. There it is. There's one. Is it running Crown Rise Start Life you want mega damage? Alright, we need one more ritual. One more. Ulawas. Ulawas. Where the hell is the last ritual? Again, I ask this question. I ask, where is this last ritual? Maybe top right over here, maybe? I really wish if it was like the last ritual or whatever, it would just show you where it is. That would be nice. Seems to struggle with single target. Mapping's a lot of fun. Yeah, with single target, you definitely need to have like a good bit of gear. If not, like, I would recommend that maybe you try running with Wind Serpent's Fury instead of doing Glacial Lance. The other thing is, do you have your low life setup with the Deepest Tower? Because that should help with single target quite a bit. I used to play around with the Deepest Tower low life setup for mapping when I didn't have enough gear.
Mine.
But now that I have enough gear, I could just, you know, one shot without it.
Need more time.
Invader!
I'm not ready.
Do ritual points carry over to other maps? No. Oh, no, they don't. How much did it cost for this? I don't even remember. I don't. I mean, I could just do that. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Are there any unique? Are there? Let's see. What annoying would you recommend for Beacon LS Snake? Yeah, probably Storm Charge. Let me have the value drop, value uniques outside of boss drops. Yeah, quite a bit, Honestly, the boss drop uniques are usually like right now. They're not even the most expensive drops in general. The only real expensive boss unique drop really is Sacred Flame. Everything else is kind of not worth that much. Who is your favorite in 5 Hearts? I know you know my favorite already. My favorite was, I mean, if you're talking about personality wise, right? It's probably the idol chick. But if you're not talking about personality, right? It's probably that chick who is really forward about getting together with him. I forget what her name was. Like Unbi or some shit. I get that Umbi chick on my Instagram every now and then, on my feed. I'm like, God damn, all right. I see you. I see you. Oh!
Too weak, too slow. Out of mana.
back to gaming. Dude, I want to get this whittling tonight. I want to get this whittling tonight, because I don't know when the next time we're going to play trade is. So we might never get that whittling.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I'm not convinced about this Headhunter, boys. I'm still not convinced. I still kind of prefer my good old ingenuity. Just for the little bit of extra damage. Got the remaining Life is Strange was on sale. I've never played Life is Strange. I mean, there's a lot of like single player games I just haven't played. Like you know, I'm an online gamer type of guy, you know, like an MMO online live service gamer. I've never been like I mean, when I was a kid, I was a single player game, right? Because we kind of had no choice but to play single player games. But ever since the dawn of the MMO and the online live service shit, I was never really been a I kind of didn't really play that many single player games anymore. I would play like handheld games because like I would have to like go hang out with like my family or whatever, and I'd be bored, and I'd play like my GBA and shit like that, play a good old Mega Man Battle Network and stuff. But other than that, you know, I was definitely more of an online gamer.
Barely broke a sweat.
Get that Maple Story out of the way, you know. Played all those MMORPGs back in the day. Dating sim enjoyer. I have actually never been a dating sim enjoyer. There was a period of time in college, actually. I think it was like my sophomore year of college where I did play like 1 or 2 dating sims that were pretty good.
I shall own
But they weren't like erogays or anything like that. They were just like regular old dating sims.
Not yet.
Played for like it was like, I don't know. I think the storytelling in some of them were pretty good. But that was like the only time that I ever played dating sims. I don't even know what kind of started that. Like, I've never really been into dating sims, but I think like it was a little bit when I was playing like these like little indie games. Like I remember playing like To the Moon, and that was like one of my favorite games at the time, and that was a lot of fun. And then maybe that it was like during that period where I played like, you know, the dating sims. I played like 1 or 2. I don't remember. I think the one that I played was like some chick in like a wheelchair or something like that. I don't even remember. Oh, where is this last ritual? Like, what do people find, like, I don't know,
An easy choice.
appealing about dating sims? I've never been an enjoyer. There it is. Give me that whittling. Get that shit out of here. Ooh.
Hello.
Big whittling. Big whittling. Tonight has been a good... It's been a good night, boys. It's been a good night. It's been a goddamn good night. For the monies.
Hello there.
It's got a whittling too. Thanks for setting your energy. Yo, let's fucking go, man. Winning. We're both winning.
Hello there.
Look at that. Back at 10 divs. We made a lot of money tonight. Holy crap. Today was a good ass fucking day for making money. Should we do some bossing right now while we're, you know, while we're at it? Let's do some bossing. Let's do a couple breaches. We'll do a couple zests, shall we? Oh wait, shoot. That was a T0 zest. Fuck. And I just realized all night we've been playing with a T0 fucking thing because we were doing the experiments. God damn it. Finally not broke and not scamming his viewers. But fuck, I don't even feel like doing that. Zesh just Zesh is just so zero worth these days. Honestly, do I even want to do that? It's just so you don't get anything from doing Zesh these days. I don't even feel like doing it. It is that bad. Should I get on Lost Ark? I can't sleep. I mean, if you can't sleep, rather than going on Lost Ark, what you should do is watch a movie or watch something. Lost Ark is just gonna get you all riled up and shit. I just woke up and instead I'm watching you talk about eating ass. Hey, you know what? Honestly, what better thing to do? What better thing to watch when you just woke up than that? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's much better you can wake up to. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Do you have a link to my Atlas tree? I don't have a link to my Atlas tree, no. I don't think my Atlas tree is very good. I just kind of run what I think is fun. Right now I'm just running all shrines. That's kind of about it.
I need more.
You know strong balls any good? Yeah, strong balls are good. They're really strong right now. Honestly, I think most people should be running strong boxes and shrines.
Face me.
You're no love in deep space. What is love in deep space? Is that like a show?
Quick and lethal. Not yet.
Can we get another whittling, guys? You know, we can't possibly get that lucky, right? We can't possibly get that lucky. It would be a crime against humanity if I were to get that lucky. Where is this goddamn last mob? Oh, there he is. Oh, is that my detonate deads? Oh, that is my detonate deads. Yo, that's so confusing. I was like, oh my god, I can't step on this shit. That's dangerous. And then it was like, oh wait, it's my detonate deads.
An easy trophy.
Where are these goddamn rituals? I can't find shit. What the fuck with buffs? He's black magic. He's a fucking witch. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Yeah, you know it. I am actually I'm not a witch. I'm a Deadeye. I'm playing a ranger. Yeah, just they wanted to clear that up with you. You know, they want any misunderstandings. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Here is the last one. You see, my first... I originally didn't even want to... I wasn't even considering doing rituals. But I was like, you know, it's been a while since we've done rituals. We might as well try it out. And you know what? Tonight's rituals have been hitting. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, I was about to say. There's no way. There's no way. And it was a, oh my god.
Not ready.
Oh, I was about to, I don't know, dude. I would have actually had to get like an exorcism done on me if that was another whittling. I don't know if I could have lived with myself right there. I was just joking earlier about getting another whittling. What the fuck? Half the shit missed on him. I think a Greater Alien Orb is actually very cheap considering how much tribute it costs. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things that are like that too. Like, for example, like alchemy orbs cost a lot of tribute for some reason. Same with like fall orbs. There's a couple things that are just like, I don't know why you cost so much tribute. Because like, you're definitely not giving me that much value.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Patience.
Dextral Adelbit is the one that slaps. I mean, in general, a lot of the purple omens are just really, really good. Purples, I guess, is just a really good power color in Path of Exile, you know what I mean?
Meet your end.
Yet, meanwhile, chaos damage is still kind of like iffy. Chaos damage is still kind of iffy as a build. Essence Ray Contagion did get buffed a bit this season, but other than that, every other chaos damage build is still a little bit lacking. And part of me still, I don't know. I'm still I'm not convinced about the Headhunter, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's the build, but Headhunter just doesn't, it's like, it doesn't make me feel like I'm mapping better. I don't feel like I'm zooming more. I don't feel like I'm getting much benefit out of like the actual Headhunter affixes. I don't know. What do you guys like about Headhunter? What does it give you guys? Maybe I'm missing something. Because I barely feel the effects of it. In fact, the only time I ever feel it is when I'm getting fucking blinked all over the fucking place. Like that. That's the only time I ever feel it. Tink. Sadly, is not a very good Tink. Level 20 skill gem is worthless these days. The speed I'm reaching with 100% move speed. It also feels tanky from the buff from the mobs. I've not really felt it, honestly. I've done cool. I mean, at this point, I've done a good amount of maps, right? It's not like I'm, you know, just like I don't think it's like a sample size thing either. At this point, I probably have gotten the majority of the buffs that would be common for monsters.
Barely broke a sweat.
I think extra moves use Shroudwalker with extra damage too. Shroudwalker is like, it's the opposite for me. I don't like Shroudwalker. That shit kind of sucks. When I go back to Ingenuity, it feels so slow. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really felt the speed increase from this at all. Maybe I'm not getting the right buffs, but I haven't really felt it. Like right now, I do have speed aura, right? But you know, it's like somewhat faster. Feel a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. I feel it more when I get acceleration shrines than anything. Maybe I'd feel it more if I was on Aroa, because like when I'm attacking, I just get slowed down, right? Maybe I would feel it more if I was on Aroa. I don't think it was worth anything, right? Cold Defiance? Yeah, not worth anything. When you get a Swifty and the buff, it's insane how fast you are. Yeah, I don't know. We'll keep playing with it. But, I don't know, guys. It is a little bit early tonight, but I have, like I said, I've been feeling a little bit tired recently, so I think I'm going to call it a little bit earlier tonight. So again, tomorrow, no stream. So, well, maybe there will be a stream. I will see. If it's a stream, it'll be an IRL stream. But, guys, we're going to head off to the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. You get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you need to do to participate is by playing in this Marbles game. And if you win, you get to do the pull. Sadly, you cannot do it over on YouTube, so you will have to come over here on Twitch to play. But if you just want to watch, that is totally fine. All right, folks. Let us do this. If you want to join, type in !play. !play to join. Have some rest. Have a great Monday. I'll catch up with you on Tuesday. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Again, no stream tomorrow, right? But the stream afterwards, we will be starting our hardcore solo self-found character, which you guys have all voted for, and it will be a Hand of Chayula monk. So look forward to that for the next stream. Yes, !play, folks. !play. See you later. Thanks for putting up with us being Karens. You guys are not Karens at all. Don't worry about it. All right, you guys have 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join. Enjoy your day off. Take the day off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. $40 seconds, folks. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. $30 seconds. Is the challenge until you die, or do you finish Act 3 cool? The goal is Arbiter, but if I die before tier 15 maps, we will either A, recreate the character, or B, we will vote for another character. 10 seconds, folks. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1. Let's go. Looks like we have our racers heading off. Going down to the toilet bowl, as per usual. All these races, all these stages, a ton of them do love starting with this goddamn toilet bowl. Yo, Mr. Fruta, I'm sorry you missed it today. You just missed it. All right. Looks like heading down here first is Mr. Mog. Followed by Miso. Followed by Zabrutal. The Mog is leading the charge right now with a pretty good sizable lead ahead of everybody else. Mog, are you going to be able to make it to the end? Are you going to be able to keep your lead? Or are you going to let some buffoon behind you take your spot? The only time will tell, but Mog is racing down. He is looking like he is not letting anybody tell him no. But wait a second, Miso Shiru is kind of catching up. He is kind of getting a little bit close. Sniffing his ass as Miso Shiru. Oh, wait, no. Brutal taking second place with Miso in fourth now. Chelhel taking third. Miso Shiru, what are you doing? But Mog is still in first place right now. Oh, what is going on here? What is going on here? Everybody's getting flipped to the other end. And oh my goodness, Wise Man Lab has taken over first place. The leaders have completely shifted from that one small move. Oh, Aeon now taking the lead. Wise Man falling behind. Oh, wait, everybody's getting pegged real hard right now. But Fox87 is looking like, wait, no, God of Thunder taking first place with Wise Man Labs in third, Fox in second. Oh, Fox, rest in pepperonis. Goodbye. Okay, we have a really, really close competition here at the beginning, at the front. God of Thunder, Davin, both trying to get first place right now. Will they be able to make it, though, through the revolving doors? Oh, God of Thunder getting boosted up ahead of everybody else. And, oh my gosh, Can he keep the lead? Oh no, he just got hit by the. Oh my God, David taking first place. David in the lead. David winning first place today. Congratulations, Davin, on your first place trophy today. What is this? This is a marbles. This is what we end the stream with every single time. Looks like we have Phantom following in right now in second to last, and Mr. Pate coming in hot and finishing the race. All right, Davin, I wish you good luck, sir, with your shiny little pay-to-win ball. I wish you the best. Good luck on your pool, and I hope you're able to win today. Boom. Oh, but unfortunately, that is a 3-star artifact. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there is always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. I thoroughly enjoyed the stream as per usual, and I hope that you guys did too. But for now, guys, I'm going to raise you on over to our good buddy, Mr. Alcohol. He's playing some Doom. So hopefully you guys enjoy his stream. Show him a good time. And until next time, guys, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, I'll see y'all later. And be excited for some hardcore solo self-found. All right, guys, have a good night. Peace out.